All right, what's going on, everyone? Welcome. It is June 20 something. That's embarrassing. June 27th. That's embarrassing. But yeah, June 27th, I am back for my mini vacation. For those who don't know, I went to Daytona, Florida for a fighting game convention. May have to actually cut down the game sound a little bit. It might be a little too loud. Let me bump it down just a little bit. Basically, just the main menu music. But I am back from my trip to Daytona, Florida. So yeah, it was great. It was a lot of fun. Got to see a lot of friends that I haven't seen in quite some time. Catch up with them. Actually won one of the matches out of my pools in Street Fighter VI, so I'm actually pretty excited about that. So I'm definitely going to be playing more of that on and off stream. So I'm actually pretty proud of myself. I did fairly well. And happy belated birthday, man. Sorry I missed it, bro. I know you mentioned it on the stream before I left, but I do apologize that I missed it. But I did pretty well. And I'm going to probably keep competing if I find some locals and try and stream some events, or not events, try and stream some matches with a couple of friends of mine, online matches, casual stuff like that. So definitely excited to do more of that. Yeah, it was a good time. I really enjoyed myself. Every year I tend to enjoy myself. The venue was not as great as last year's, and I think that's just more due to less vendors and stuff like that. But honestly, I go more to meet the people and hang out with people that I've been friends with for more than a decade. People that I've known since like 2008, 2009, that I still talk to this day. So that's mainly why I go. Going to buy myself and some friends some peach Red Bulls. Oh, hell yeah. Peach Red Bulls is delicious, honestly. Mother Nature's not forgiving. But other news, as you can kind of see above or at the title, wherever the stream title is. Yeah, so recently, the job that I had for about almost 2 years, they recently did a bunch of layoffs. And our department was one of them that got laid off. So I think effectively July 31st is my official last day. So I don't ask for much. I try not to. You guys know me. I don't like asking for much. But if you would like to help support the channel, now would be the time to do so. Again, I hate it. I hate asking. You know me. You guys know I hate that shit. But if you would like, you can support the channel either through super chats, the donation direct link down below if you want. Again, you know, I don't really ask for that type of stuff. If you guys are enjoying the stream, that's more important to me than anything else. So, but yeah, that's kind of the gist of it. Just some department layoffs. And they say they're going to try and like reallocate people, but that usually never works out. So, come work for the Germans. We have glasses of juice. You know, honestly, speaking of Germans, I actually thought about moving to Germany a couple of times, because I do have some friends that actually stay there, and they've been thriving for like the longest time. So I don't know, I kind of thought about it in the back of my head. It's definitely some bullshit, because there's other factors that I can't really explain right now, because it's still technically tied to some legal issues. But god damn it, Tyler. Oh shit. Hey Tyler, for real, dude, I really do appreciate the $50 super chat, man. I really do. I did ask for it. You're right, I asked for it, but thank you so much, man. Like I said, anything that you guys do to support, I really do appreciate it. I've been called sugar daddy many times by my local exotic dancers. Jesus Christ. I'm the broke man here. I can't even get a job. Trust me, Arbiter, it took me a while to find this job, so I get it. It's all good, man. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate you guys, your support. I really do. And honestly, like, coming here to stream and hang out with you guys, like, this is my comfort zone. This is where I feel like better to come and chat with you guys, hang out with you guys, and stream, enjoy video games, kind of like get away from the day-to-day stuff. So I'm happy to be here with you guys. I wouldn't want to be anywhere else. So that is not the right scene, because I'm dumb. I didn't set up a Streamlabs correctly. That's fine. I fixed it, chat. There we go. That's the one I wanted to go to. It's fine. Everything's fine. I live in a smaller town. It's hard as shit to get a job. I understand. Coming from a small town, I understand that. Oh, dude, M6, man, I appreciate that, but, man, get your paper up like you said, man. You getting the job and getting stable is much more important, man. I do appreciate it, but definitely make sure that your own paper's right. I don't want to be taken away from other people that need it more than that need it more. I really don't. I do appreciate it, but still. But, man, this game and the chat is going to make some happy chemicals flow through you. I can't wait for the serotonin. Bump this up a little bit. Dude, some jobs that say jobs since the 80s. Oh, Jesus Christ. That is a small town. I'm in a small ass town. Waltran is barely seen on the map. Jeez. Transfer to main game. Nice. What do I get? Save data from the demo, continue from over to the main game. This data can be saved by pressing continue. Oh, so you do actually continue from the demo. Dope. Okay, so I don't have to go through that stuff again. That's pretty cool. More games should do that when you have a demo. I've heard nothing but good things about the game, honestly. Like, nothing but good things. The good thing about that, Tyler, is with the exception of like a few odds or a few odd games, you can start out at any Final Fantasy, and you can pick up the story pretty quickly. D4 should have been like this. I'm surprised it's not. I get paid this week. You show weep. Oh no, Kage. Oh god. So, before we get started, just know that in the month of July, you guys are going to probably see a much more longer streams because fuck it, right? I'm already getting logged. I'm getting lobbed anyway. So why am I gonna work harder for them and, you know, not stream and do other things that I could be doing in July, right? So you're probably gonna see longer hours of streams, including today. So bear that in mind. In July, streams are gonna be much more longer for a while. So that's more hours for you guys to yell at me. Oh, dude, yeah, no, I can't do fake hype, Spirit. I can't. I can't do fake hype. I don't like that stuff. Or fake positivity, you know what I mean? Like, fake hype and fake positivity are things that I can't do. Like I said, I try and keep things relaxed and chill. You know, if shit pops off, and we definitely go watch it pop off. But I'm not going to fake it. And boy, dude, I love yelling. Fair. Hey, you'll get your opportunities here. One bill, Brandon. I'm just saying. But I enjoy hanging out with you guys too. Honestly, that's the favorite thing I love about streaming, and that's why I've been streaming more and more these days. Surrounded by a bunch of fake bucks. I get that. I respect that reference. But I do enjoy hanging out with you guys. And that's why I've been streaming more than recording videos, because I don't know. It's nice being able to interact with you guys. On a live basis, you know what I mean? Like, I can read the comments and stuff like that, but being able to see you guys live reaction and stuff like that, I'd love another eShop playthrough as well. I'm actually in the works of creating a new character, and I'm probably going to be using the same mod list that I'm using now, which is Novus, just because Novus seems to add a good balance of combat mods, animation mods, quest mods, and things like that. And it's pretty easy to install and add stuff on top of it. I was going to use Arisen, but Arisen no longer has support. So, and the closest thing to it is going to be Novus, which gets like good updates and stuff like that. So, I'm probably going to make a new Uchiha character at some point. I don't know how I want to build him or her, to be honest. It's kind of hard. Exactly, and Dylan's bringing up a good point. For those who have played it up to past where I'm at, please try to avoid spoilers. Whenever there is a story game, you guys know spoilers are pretty much a timeout. If it's a minor spoiler, it's a timeout. If it's a major spoiler, it's a ban. I don't care how long you've been here. When it comes to story-based games, when it's a story-based game and it's a ban and you spoil it, you could have been here for 10 minutes or 10 years. I will ban you. Or one of the mods will ban you. That's your only warning. The only serious warning that you're gonna get is that do not spoil anything. Now, if I ask for something, that's different. But if you spoil something, you're gone. Like, that's the only warning. That being said, let's continue. damn it, Kage. So Uchiha Assassin probably would be what I would be looking into. Now, for those who don't remember, we just kind of went through like the prologue, and we kind of see what happened to him, and why he's where he's at right now, and why he's working for the Empire.
Just say Shiva and Titan.
I really have no idea what's going on in this game. You and me both.
Made things any easier.
But I'm definitely excited to learn more. Fuck the Empire. Facts. What's going on, Recon? What's up, brother?
And? It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Oh yeah, the prologue was fucking great.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without
I thoroughly
Shiva's
enjoyed
head, our
the
fate will
prologue.
be no different from Beast's. I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood.
Yeah, I remember you
At least then
telling
I
me
might
about
die
that, man. I'm
fighting.
glad you're home and you're no longer out in the rain. I'm voting for the Madara Uchiha or the Renegon Eyes. Those are good options.
After you do, that is.
Let me go ahead and make some adjustments here. I'm assuming Empire's bad in this. Yeah, they usually are. I don't think I've ever played a game to where like the Empire's been good.
No time. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
Yeah, I agree. More games should be doing demos. They definitely really should. I think more demos would be great. The iconic abilities, Scarlet, Cyclone, and Heatwave for the Phoenix are now available for acquisition and upgrade on the abilities tab in the main menu. Don't forget, once acquired, new abilities must be equipped on the Gear and Iconics tab. Okay. So we actually already have those equipped, I believe. Yeah, okay, we already have those equipped. So this one, remember, that's like the uppercut with the Phoenix, and then this one's like a spitting tornado with the Phoenix.
Kill something that can do
They
this.
did a bunch of bitches.
They don't. Only the girl holds
Baby level Brandon. Topi Path is pretty interesting. Topi Path is like one of those to where you have like a lot of utility stuff, but you don't have a lot of combat ability. So it's a good mix of things. Madara starts off weak but gets strong. Sasuke has a lot more combat utilities, and then Itachi starts off strong but kind of like plateaus pretty early. Empire bitch ass don't even sell pizza. I mean, in Star Wars, the Empire in Star Wars, the Empire ended wars on the planet by blowing it up. This is true. I've been watching the playthrough. I won't spoil nothing. Oh, I know. I know you guys won't spoil anything, like the regulars. But it's like if you have like the random people that come in, they might spoil something. Okay. All right. So this is that's combat. That's the thing. Okay. Cool. All right. That's dodge. Yeah, exactly. It's good for like alternate traveling and like some other abilities. So, but yeah, I am in the process of making a new character. I chose Topi's path because I love teleporting powers and survival mode. His powers are OP. Yeah, exactly. Like you can teleport almost anywhere. I think you could still use the Kamui dimension, which is invaluable, honestly. Madara's path is personally my least favorite. Too OP for the sake of being OP. Yeah, I think I get what they're going for with it, because Madara is pretty strong. Like, he's just an OP motherfucker from start to finish. But in regards to like Skyrim, yeah, he's broken as shit. Mother Nature has taken offense to me saying I shall smash the ocean because after I got off work today, a tree assaulted me. Yeah, you probably should stop talking shit to Mother Nature, my man.
Titan has knocked the fight out of our Iron Blood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait.
Yeah, exactly. If I ask for help or like it's something that I'm not really sure about.
Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant.
Also, is this my sister?
The dominant. Are you certain?
Or whoever that was at the beginning? I feel like it is.
For a backwards people.
I feel like this is probably like my sister or that lady that had the dog. I want to say. You don't have to tell me, chat, but I want to say that probably is.
Blackest sin. Only their
The one that's in
priests are
chains
allowed
right
to
now.
perform the rites of priming. And I see.
I feel like that's the case. Maybe. Kanye shrugs. I feel like that's what's going on here. That's just my guess, though. Could be completely unrelated. Wait, the incest sister? Yes, the incest sister. The one we wasn't sure about. Just a close friend? Okay. Yo, we killing children? Yo, we killing children.
Data must be iron.
Yo. Wouldn't you like to know weather, boy? Damn. Yo, only I'm allowed to, like, kill children. Yo, give this woman a rapier. Oh, she's the... Oh, you know what? Based on that, I bet she is the, she's like the, I can't... The conduit. I'm gonna say conduit for Sheva. Or however you say her name, right? I'm assuming that's the case.
Avis, care to kill some iron blood?
Gladly.
Wyvern, you focus on the target.
Understood.
Yeah, Shiva. That's what I thought. Makes sense. Yep, Shiva. There it is. Yep, it even says it on the screen. Shiva's dominant. Unemployed from another kingdom. Okay. Oh, she is graceful.
Sergeant!
Stop walking and move!
And has more powers than I do. I don't like it. Hey, what's going on, Melina? Sorry if I miss you in the chat right now. I'm in a boss fight.
Icon? She's not even fully primed.
I'm like an apple jelly, but oh, apple jelly's like delicious. I actually had that for the first time a couple of years ago. It's so fucking good. Ooh, I need a potion.
I will not have their blood on my hands.
Oh shit. Lazaga, okay.
Just what I needed.
Yeah, I ain't scared. Yeah, we reckless in this bitch. We reckless in this bitch. Yeah, so far it's been good. Just started. Just started the game. I like the fact that I can continue directly. Now, hell yeah, we ignore the potions. Hell yeah, we just face plant our shit in here. But I am glad that Melina, I am glad they let me continue from the demo, so that way we can save a couple hours. I do like ice powers more than fire powers because I think ice powers aren't represented in games and media enough, which is strange. Like you always have like your fire powers, but I don't know. I like the ability to freeze a motherfucker. I also like air powers though too, and that's something you really don't see too often in games too. I just like fire, Sumi. Hey, nothing wrong with good fire abilities. Don't get me wrong. Damn, how you gonna kick her? Jesus.
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well, what are
That's
you
not about
waiting
the
for?
artwork. No, I was gonna show it on the the next stream when it came in, but I didn't tell him about it just yet. I'll see you in court. Oh man, that's funny.
No, that's
Yo, that's crazy. Actually getting sued.
not here.
I'll bloody do it then.
Yo, bro, you got some problems. Oh! Yo, my man got. Yo. My man got with throwing axe. Hell yeah. Nice. That was a clean throw. At the same fucking face. The axe of justice. Yo, my man that was perfect.
What the hell are you doing? Over here and help me with these bastards.
Yo, I'm coming. Just relax. Had to cut down a tree in the yard because the neighbor threatened to sue us. Jesus.
Sorry, Jill.
Gotta love those type of neighbors. It'll be a nice surprise. I agree. I think people are gonna love it. Earth and ice, I like because you can get creative with those type of powers. Agreed. I think those I think those type of powers could really do like a lot of fun things with it.
What is wrong with you, Wyvern?
The dominant. I know her.
Know her? Look around you. Do you think any of these animals care? I need you here.
That's enough.
Yo, this combat feels really good. You got that, Billy.
Now that that's done.
So okay, so yeah, I was correct. It was that girl.
Wyvern.
Are you about to fight me
Take
too?
her head so we can be done
You
with
about to
this.
fight me? Are we fighting our own men? Getting memories back?
I can't. I won't.
Let's do it. You have to get through me to cut the killer.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Y'all started it first.
Trey. I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand.
Oh
but
man,
not my loyalty.
sucks 'cause I never really
I
watched
just
One
fight to
Piece. I know who
survive.
Ace is, but never watched it. Hell yeah, fighting
You
Empire.
think
Let's go,
I
baby.
don't? The Empire will have our heads if we return empty-handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today. And neither is she.
Let's find out.
Yo, I got fire. You got that basic magic shit. Nah, bro. Let's go.
Not this time.
Yo, let's go.
Why?
Oh shit. I'm just pressed the wrong
Have
button.
you forgotten who plucked you from the front lines? Who trained you? Who gave you a name when you
No,
had
I
none?
didn't forget.
You speak as if we don't bear the same brand, Sergeant.
I've always had a name, and I've not forgotten it.
Yeah, let's go, baby.
Still clinging to the past like a torn blanket.
Hell yeah, we know who we about. We know what we about, baby. Never forget the
As you
past.
should have 13 years ago.
Yeah, fuck our mother-in-law. She ain't shit.
Not this time.
You're nothing. No one. And I will not fall by your hand.
Oh, you're going to, buddy. You're definitely falling by my hand. Ooh, you ain't shit. You ain't shit.
Not this time.
Let's go.
Take your head.
Traitor's blade.
Time it bested. Hell yeah. Sorry, chat. I was beating his ass. I was putting swords to asses there. Sorry about that. The fireball, the fire spell you shoot from your hand reminds me of the firebolt spell in Skyrim. It is pretty reminiscent. Let's see. To catch up on chat, it might be a word question, but are you using fire and stuff yet? Most can't. So Tyler, I think it's because I am the dominant of the Infrit in this game. So I think I'm the dominant for Infrit, which is why I have the ability to use fire powers. Kind of like how my brother was like the dominant of the Phoenix. That's why he was also able to use like certain fire powers, but his was more centered on healing, not necessarily damage. So like when you're dominant, you gain certain abilities and certain magics of that summon. So like when we fought the girl, she's the dominant of Shiva, so she has ice abilities. So not a weird question. And that kind of just makes sense as to like the story of this game is dominants can use other types of magic. And from my understanding, certain magic is kind of like how like magic missile is like the beginning like magic spell or like crystal magic. Also have the blessing of the Phoenix. There we go. Exactly. Also have the blessing of the Phoenix. Like crystal magic is pretty common, but then like that kind of branches off into other types of magic, which is where the dominants or like the summons come in. Like Titan, Infrit, Bahamut probably, Phoenix, and all that stuff. Oh, it's all good, Corey. I'm glad you're here, man. The fact that you're here is all that matters, brother. In these universe, I think magic still be used, but it just, yeah, exactly. Basically what M6 is saying in a nutshell. The too long didn't read version is basically what M6 is saying. Devil fruits are human abomination, which means someone's ability. Someone's ambition. Oh, someone's ambition was to become a jacket. Jesus Christ. One Piece sounds like it's really good, but I just can't stand the artwork. Can't stand it. I really need to learn this universe lore. I know nothing of Final Fantasy. So the good thing about Final Fantasy Spirit is that each game, with the exception of like the numbered sequels, has its own like universe and lore. Like there are some similar things to it, but it's all different at the end of the day. Which is why you don't see like characters interacting with each other. Oh shit! Oh, this is what's his name? Ooh, I can't think of the Thunder one, but oh man, I know this one. Ramen, I think. Ramen, I think is how you say it. Now eater. Oh, we'll eat her later, but not that kind of eating. You know what I mean? No, not Zeus. I think it's Ramen is the summon name. I could be wrong. But Thunder's also no. Is that that's not Fenrir, is it? Okay, about to say.
This way.
Oh, all right, man. You coming off? Oh, it's Sid. Wow, they actually made Sid more of a prominent. Jesus. Oh, okay. Well, Sid.
Come on, then.
There's always a Sid in every Final Fantasy game. That's a common theme. I didn't know he was gonna be the dominant for what's his name.
Fuck.
Oh, there's two. Okay, so there's two of them. Odin and Ramen. Okay. I remember there was two. I just wasn't sure like which is which. Kind of like how there's two fire ones, Infrit and the Phoenix. Okay, cool. That makes sense then. I knew it was one of them. I'd still smash. I think we all would. Oh, there she is. And the Empire's comrade.
Hugo dear, my proud desert lion. Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare? I expected more from the mighty Titan.
This fucking whore.
You put the Ice Queen on her back. No doubt.
Yeah, not our mom. Oh, they are two separate characters? Oh, interesting. I thought it was her. Man, I feel wrong then. Damn. I legit thought that was her. I thought that was the Duchess. My bad. I called you a skank out of turn. I'm pretty sure I will call you one later, but you know.
My lady, the Thunder.
Dami mommy. Fun fact about Kage, my actual name is Sid. Yo, that's awesome. I wouldn't actually mind calling my kid Sid.
Fucking snake, Sid. Gather the men. We have work to
I kind of like the haircut she has, but never could. It's a very unique shortcut. You could probably rock it if you really wanted to. I don't think you would like it though, Melina, because it is that short. And I don't think you like short hair like that. Ah, okay, got it.
Is it really you?
Okay, they look so similar. My face is too round. And her name is Jill. Okay, got it. Oh, hey, that's our dog. Wait a minute, that's our dog. Watch the smell. Oh, you remember me, don't you? Oh, that's our dog.
Who's this fine hound I see before me?
Oh, yeah. You should know.
A fine hound who saved your life.
That's awesome. Torkel. Nice. Best boy.
Torgal.
Hell yeah.
Hey,
His name is Torgal.
Torkel.
you two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands.
Nice. Best boy survived. No, you're fine.
Funny.
You're good,
I always
Arbiter.
pictured you as
No, you're
more of
good.
a chocobo type.
I know nothing about Five Nights at Freddy's, Blader. I know nothing about it.
Come now.
But yeah, no, you're
Fleet is
good. I don't think you
flame,
spoiled
fierce as a
anything.
wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumors that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed. Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for.
If he had spoiled something, he wouldn't be here now. You're good. Don't worry. Do you know Corey X Kenshin? He's in the... Oh, really? That's awesome. I'm glad he's finally getting some good recognition. I definitely know of Corey X Kenshin.
Still, might be best
I'm
to
definitely
get a
familiar
second
with him. That's
opinion.
awesome. I didn't know he was in the movie.
Back her up.
The Black Samurai himself. That's awesome. Hell yeah.
Not another step. I mean it.
This game looks so fucking good.
Well,
I know
I'm not
YouTube's
about to
like
leave her here.
butchering the
I won't make a
compression,
walk
but
back
this game looks so good.
It's all right.
I can't wait to play this on PC and mod the fuck out of it.
You're welcome to join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan'll have
Oh,
our
nice.
heads.
YouTube's not butchering it. Nice. Okay.
I'll explain everything once we're back at the hideaway. Come on.
Oh yeah, like even in graphics mode, which I can switch to, like it still runs at a comfortable frame rate. Like I can switch over and kind of like test it and see. So I know when we did graphics mode for Forsaken, that was rough. That demo was rough in graphics mode. That was rough. Since the blonde chick was on screen, I can say something about her. Depends on what it is. I would say if it's nothing that hasn't been talked about, I would probably avoid saying it. I legit thought that Clive's mom in the late beginning was the same one. So did I, Blader, from the demo, but apparently not. Apparently they're two different characters. They look so fucking similar. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like an offspring of her or something. Cat. She reminds me of a fat. That's funny. Oh yeah, your face is so small. You remind me of a fat. M6 2023. Quote of the day. M6 2023. Your face is so small. You remind me of a fat. That's funny.
Not much further now.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keen eye, you.
That's
The
fucking
blight
great.
sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also
Okay.
means
Yeah,
no
no.
neighbors.
Like I was saying earlier, Blader, yeah. And what Dylan is saying, if it hasn't happened on screen, I wouldn't talk about it just to avoid spoilers for everyone else too, and for myself, obviously. Unless I ask for it or like ask for help or something, that'd be the best way to like avoid spoilers, because I don't like banning people, but for story-based games, typically that's when like the rules are a little bit more
Home
enforced.
sweet home.
And this is true. The demo shows she's a goddamn disappointment. I mean, we already kind of figured the main story points of the game. She got mad because she couldn't get duped down by She's gonna get dicked down by a duke, so she would go get dicked down by the Empire and cause all this shit. So, you know, she's still a piece of shit. And we'll deal with her accordingly. Oh yeah, no, she's a failure of a mother. Spoiler, I know nothing. Hey, we're in the same boat.
This place. These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
Welcome to the
How do
hideaway.
you survive
Okay.
without magic?
So it's kind of like a hideout sort of place for us to be okay for now. Hide from the
We
Empire.
grow them here, believe it or not.
You better eat something.
Suit yourself.
Usually Sid can be trusted.
You're back.
Ah, Talia.
And this is the dominant.
Okay,
How
okay.
cold
You
since
kind of
we
cute.
found
Who are
her.
you?
I was hoping you
Talia?
might give her a look over.
Keeps
All
the
right.
black out of our lungs. Hold
Good.
up.
Get her upstairs.
But none will...
Don't fret about Karen.
Hey, what's going on,
I've
Ethan?
taken
Welcome to
care
the
of her.
stream.
All of it.
She's
Welcome,
the best
welcome.
healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on.
Right? You know,
Have a
Tarja
look
kind of
around.
looking kind of cute there, Tarja. A little rough around the edges, but that's okay. That's fine. So are we. Hideaway. She do be bad. Opens up detailed map of the current area. Main scenario destinations are marked with a, I guess that's like a shield icon. All right, so let's take a look at the system stuff. So I'm pretty sure we're on like I think we're on graphics mode or like performance mode. Yeah, gameplay's action focused. Target toggle. Let's see. Yeah, frame rate and graphics. So I'm gonna try graphics mode just to kind of take a look at it and see.
Still hungry, are you?
Okay, so it seems like it switched over to like hang around like the 30 FPS mark, is what it looks like. I really do need to fix the brightness of my monitor. I need to go through that a little bit later. I think Sid hit me with some lightning. I can't move. I need you to heal me, please, nice and slow. All right, so the storeroom, the white Adzi. Fuck. What does that mean? The faucets. Okay. So it seems like some other areas.
The washroom floor's all mended then. It'll hold.
This is a nice area though. It's really pretty. And again, like I know, like I'm glad YouTube's compression doesn't really like take away from how good this game looks.
Sid once told me. The
Pronounce
bite
these
doesn't
words,
kill
Brendan?
the land,
Nah,
it only
nah,
lets
we
you
don't do
forget who she
pronunciation
once
here.
was.
All right,
She'll eventually
like
remember her purpose.
antechamber. We just
All
say
she
that shit
needs is
and
a
hope we
little
get it right.
reminding.
Cursed with the burden of knowledge. It be like that when it be like that. I feel that. I feel that sometimes. Arbiter, like when people stream Metal Gear, and I watch just like, fuck, I want to say
Lady
something about it because I know
Tyler
everything
might
about Metal
be
Gear,
able to
but I hold back,
You
but I
may
want to
be
know.
born a
I want them to
slave.
know.
But you're a free man now.
These apples are all foul. But you're
Inquisitive girl, bookish bear. Yeah, y'all are sick, yo. Y'all started coughing and shit. Sicky sick. Nah, bro, it's Andy Chamber.
Surprised if he wasn't.
Oh man, that still gets me that
Think
I
he'd have time for a
that I
nip
got
with
that and
old
he's so
organ
mad
if
about it.
he's
That fuels me. Spoony Bard. That sucks because oh god.
When lightning struck, his yoke did break. His life is
It still gets me trust. Oh man. Oh, that makes me happy. Oh man. Seeing Spoony Bart reminds me of the Spoony one from YouTube. Man, I really wish.
What do you think?
I really wish that he would kind of go back to like making content again. Like he's been doing streams and stuff. I know totally unrelated stuff, but for those who've been on YouTube for a while, you may have seen like a content creator called the Spoony one. he used to make like a lot of good content on YouTube. He did like a whole retrospective like Final Fantasy, the Ultima series and stuff like that. He used to do like a lot of like riffs on old movies and stuff, but I mean, some personal stuff happened in his life, and fortunately, he just haven't been able to really recover. And it kind of sucks because I still watch his content now, but it's definitely like a change of what he's doing now versus what he did back then. Anyway, Spoony One makes it sound like he's a great cuddler. No, by that regard. I fall into an inside joke I know nothing about. It's all good, Tyler. Die in silence, oh man, I'm not getting into your sickness. I've seen his name before, I haven't really seen his stuff. So if you want to watch some of his content, the two that I would really recommend, and there's a playlist, is the Final Fantasy retrospective and then the Ultima retrospective. I think those are two of the more popular series, and then Counter Monkey. Those three series I really recommend you watch.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her.
1 second, chat.
All right. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
If you had the powers over
So,
ice, lightning, earth, or wind, what would y'all choose? Ooh, that's tough.
Then set your sights on the hills.
I would choose between wind and lightning, I think.
Empire deals with deserters.
Wind because
my friend,
it's kind of fucked up. Like in Avatar: The Last Airbender, like I saw that you can like suck the air out of people. Like you can suck the air out of someone. That's like fuck. That's some fucked up shit. I want to do that. It's kind of fucked. Then I can fly with wind. Fire is pretty. Pretty fire. Fire be pretty.
I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why nothing?
Yeah, exactly,
her
Tyler.
life is
like,
her own now.
Yang, I'm sorry, Aang could do some fucked up shit if you really wanted to. This game's so anime.
All I want to do is
in a sense, I mean, most Final Fantasies kind of have a little bit of anime stuff to it. But what's going on, Clay? Welcome to the stream.
Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave.
It definitely has like some anime stuff inspired by it, and it doesn't surprise me. It's Square Enix.
It's also why
a lot of their games have like anime-inspired themes and stuff to it.
Do know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
Has anime shit in it. I am glad they actually like made the wine like actually in a cup.
Was it? I trust that you'll do
like some
right
people
by
like
Jill.
skip over that shit. And of course, there he goes. Sid, all we gotta be smoking.
But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
No matter what Final Fantasy Sid's always gotta be smoking.
Avenged.
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
Phoenix's evil twin. Bugger me.
It's so fucked because we know what it is.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance.
It'd be weird if there was anime stuff. So you can answer this for me. Does Sid show up in other games?
So
the way that so in every Final Fantasy game there is a Sid. It's one of the constant things that happen in Final Fantasy. There's always a character named Sid. He takes on different roles, but usually it's kind of like a mentor or like a mentor or a pilot. But there's always a Sid in every Final Fantasy.
Join us.
I told you I'm not
interested.
Yeah, universal constant, exactly. You can combine elements with with earth and fire. You can create lava, and that's true, Arbiter. That's a good point. Hey man, smoking kills. So do swords and magic. We're not going to talk about that. Now, speaking of elements, is there an earth magic mod for Skyrim? Yes. So there is the. I think there's a mod actually that adds in earth, wind, and water magic. I think it's like elemental destruction magic or something like that, and adds those three elements to it. Water, wind, and earth. I was about to say that there's no Sid in Final Fantasy 15, but I forgot there was a Sid. Actually, yeah, exactly. I think there's 2 Sids in 15.
You'll find everything you
Exactly.
need
Sword,
down in the
magic,
main
smoking,
hall,
plague,
as well as a
fucking
few things you don't.
plant monsters, all types of
What?
shit. Lots of things can kill you. Yeah, it's I think I made a video on it a while back. It's a pretty old mod, all things considering, but they made like a Redux version of it to where it's more compatible with a lot of the other stuff. But yeah, definitely look into it because it's one of my favorite mods. I'm actually using it in my playthrough, so I can use water abilities along with ice.
Oh no.
Goats, was it? Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission.
Ooh, blood
How does
magic
one
and
go about
space
that
magic.
here?
Well, there's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn
Well, if I die, I just want to
first.
have the chance to kill the other guy. There you go.
A blacksmith. To the forge it is then.
Oh wait, no, hold up.
Make people explode.
You'll be needing this.
True. Would you give me a map or
Blackthorn
some
won't
money?
take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
What'd you give me? Did you give me money? Because I need money. I'm poor. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, I guess rum helps with poorness too. That makes sense.
Seeing as you're new,
Always fun.
let me share a word of warning. Keep your hands out of the stores, or I'll cut them off and crate them with the others. I'm only teasing.
Corpse
We think the
explosion.
hands to the dogs.
I do too, Tyler. I actually did a Blood Mage playthrough. Not recorded, of course, but I did one in Dragon Age Origin as like my 3rd playthrough. I can't even pronounce that. I'm not even gonna try and butcher that. I know me, Blader. I am gonna fuck that word up. And Batukum, I think is how you say that. I don't know. That seems I butchered that shit. Butchered the fuck out of that.
What if I am? I've no time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sid to Lostwing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying
really
the
is.
goddess Krieger to a holy bedchamber for all I care.
I like blood magic.
not
It's
lifting a finger
it's
for you.
dangerous though, and you can do a lot of shit with it, but it is a lot of fun to play with. Clive is Spexy. He is a good-looking dude. I think they made a lot of characters like good-looking, but like also realistic in this game. They're not like overly like too sexy. Like you could believe this is a real character.
Damn you, Goots.
Oh, I actually started a playthrough a while ago of Divinity Original Sin 2, Tyler. That's a really good game. There's a lot of mods too that add like blood magic, vampirism, and other stuff too. That was one of the games I was thinking about trying to do like a D&D session with, like have that be our D&D session. That or Baldur's Gate 3, because you can do like a full co-op playthrough with like 3 other characters or something. Like you can have like creative characters like join in, and like it plays like D&D. It is Spirit. It's so much fun. And I'm not particularly good with like those type of RPGs, but it's a lot of fun. The crafting of new gear as well as upgrading gear, existing gear can be done at the blacksmith as long as you have the recipe and proper materials. Okay, so now we can craft stuff. So he's gonna upgrade an iron belt. Cool.
And the belt sees a square. You want anything
I don't want to spoil,
else?
so I think the sexiest until you actually see them out, and I do want to join a D&D
that in
session.
mind.
I would love to do a D&D session, honestly. I still want to. It's just hard to find time
Word of
to like
advice.
schedule it.
Don't let
It would have to.
decide what's
It
best for you.
sessions would probably have to be like once or twice a month, if we was to actually do one with the community, just to give everyone time to like be able to like make sure that they're available for that day. But I would like to do D&D sessions at some point. When something has changed on a highway, a notice will appear above the right-hand corner of the screen. In addition, stocks updates for Charter's Toll and new foraging recipes for the Black Hammer. There are also notices for new quests, new missions, and other things. A blank icon will appear in the game, so it's a local map.
I suppose
Got
I
it.
should thank Goots.
I'm a DM if you need a DM. Bet, because I think Dylan also said he DMs too, so both Dylan and Arbiter, if you guys wanted to DM some stuff, or you guys wanted to play, like switch between like DM and stuff like that, because I could assume that no one always wants to be a DM. Like sometimes you guys want to like be able to play as well.
I see I'm busy here.
It's pronounced Karen, is it? Huh, interesting. Okay. I'm really interested in D&D, just never got to. I'm kind of the same way. Like I've done a few sessions, but I've never actually got to finish a session, unfortunately. Oh, I I need a, oh, okay. So I need a broadsword. Okay, so I can craft a broadsword and make a broadsword 2. Or broadsword +1. Okay.
That it? Fine.
Is the local map. Okay, I can go check out the Fat Chocobo. See what that's all about. In this game, it is, at least that's pretty weird. Let's play as an army of goons so we can come and go as we please. I'm pretty sure we'll probably do some fucked up shit when we play. I recommend D&D Beyond for D&D games. You can link up characters I use for my games. If you don't mind sending me that stuff, Kage, I'll definitely look into it. I want to be a wizard or warlock from what I've seen from the classes. So I'd probably be a monk again, and then I'd probably like this time be like the I think it's called a spirit walker or something like that, to where you can use like the elements like earth, fire, wind, and water. Fat Chocobo's a restaurant. Okay.
You have my
I mainly do Skyrim D&D, but I'm more freelancing as bonus for starting characters with me. You'll get 1 million plat, 50,000 gold, and 5k silver. That's a lot of money. Oh yeah, rules will definitely have to be in place. Barbarian Minotaur, dope. I'm actually playing as a barbarian in Diablo 4. I actually started as playing as a barbarian. Never thought I would, but it's actually been a lot of fun, just rushing in and just beating ass. A rogue, nice. My brother's actually playing as a rogue.
We make him comfortable while a bed's made up. Well, you just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
Winter Witch? Ooh, that sounds sexy.
You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
That sounds sexy as fuck.
Wait, me? What the hell have I got myself into?
Ooh, man, you do not look so good, brother. Man, you look fucked.
Are we safe?
Jesus Christ. Yeah, you look bad, bad.
Who are they?
Huh?
She can basically do damage to ice elemental as part of her class. Okay.
Who the hell are you?
Gnome assassin, just a 2-foot tall murder machine. My man just like cutting at your fucking kneecaps. I love
Find
it.
your way up them stairs to the infirmary. We need Tarja.
Oh, Tarja. So the J is silent.
Shift your ass.
Got it. Okay. So it's Tarja, not Tarja. Okay.
Was Tarja the one looking after Jill?
I feel like Tarja. I feel like Tarja makes more sense, but I guess in their name, their pronunciation is Tarja. Okay, that's fine. It's your game, Square. That's fine.
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions when she's recovered.
Oh, don't be jealous, baby. I'll come back for you.
Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Playing a martial class as a halfling unknown is amazing.
Why didn't you say so?
The J is a Y. Dramatic J sounds like a Y. Like, oh, okay. Like, no, okay, like, no, okay. Got it. Makes sense. Okay. Now that you explain it, that makes more sense. Like Mjolnir. Okay, got it.
He's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary.
No, I never did beat Divinity Original Sin 2. The person that I was playing with, unfortunately, she was kind of a she actually turned out to be kind of an asshole. So I stopped the playthrough that I was playing with her, and I never went back ever since. So, never did finish it. I would be up to going through it again at some point. I don't know if it's gonna be anytime soon, since like there's other games that I need to play. But I wouldn't be opposed to going back to it and doing like a playthrough with it again. Yeah, it is what it is, Spirit. Sometimes it'd be like that.
By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything? You ask me.
I need money, Otto.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
There you go. There you go, Clive.
Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy.
That's such a weird way to say Karen, but all right.
Right.
That's such a weird way to say Karen.
And thanks. Be seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Damn, Clive.
Right. Well, for as long as you are here.
Ain't that the truth, Tyler? Ain't that the fucking truth?
Today, and we won't forget it.
If you ever want to play, I have it on PC and Xbox. Bet. I'll definitely hit you up. Are we friends on Steam, Spirit? Believe me, as someone into Greek mythology, I keep saying Karen wrong for this game. It seems so weird. It seems so weird to say it as Karen, but hey, it's their game. Don't let me be the one. To-do list. Okay. Quest priority. Any quest can be prioritized in the journal tab. Okay, so basically, all right, basic RPG stuff. Okay.
Who are these people?
All right. I don't believe so. Let me check. Okay. I've unlocked side quest. Yay! I'm truly playing an RPG now. Haha. RPG time. Karen's like originally spelled Karen, but it's pronounced Karen. It's so weird. That makes sense, but it's weird. People I hung out with being arrested for some insane shit. Oh man, Tyler. Yeah, that's usually what happens. There's people that I used to know that unfortunately are just not great people anymore. It sucks. But it is what it is. You can't really do anything about it. They're gonna live their life and they're gonna do what they want to do. And unfortunately, you can't stop them. They're gonna do what they want to do. The side quests aren't terrible. Most of the Final Fantasy stuff aren't too bad side quest wise. Usually put players in D&D. No, I may have missed it. Let me go back up and check real quick. Hold on a second. I may have missed it. Usually I do a priest of the ice goddess who's evil, and she gives her priest a powerful tomb of ice spells. Mainly her opinion spells can cause instant death if Jesus. That sounds powerful, Arbiter. I know some sucky people. Fortunately, I've grown to see that, and I'm not friends with them. That's usually what it is. Like, what usually happens is that it usually happens that like you outgrow them essentially, which is kind of shitty to say. Like, you tend to outgrow them, but it's also, ooh, that looks actually pretty good. That's like some pretty good stew, actually. Not as good as Final Fantasy, like, fucking 15 stew and stuff like that, but it does look pretty good. Don't have to stop you serving double digits. Ooh, Jesus Christ, double digits.
I don't see why
Yikes. I lost a few friends because they got toxic without going into details. Hey, you don't have to talk about anything you don't want to talk about. I completely understand. And the tome gives you the spells to cast without the level requirement. Oh shit, okay. Damn.
Upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests. Now,
yeah, there's some people I just don't talk to anymore that I've known for a while just because they became like shitty people. And when you try and talk to them, they still act like they want to be shitty people, so it's like, you know, I've tried.
How long has it been?
I'm serving soup as my first side quest. It's better than killing rats.
I was hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine?
He had it set.
Thank you.
He had it set. Military guy, you know. Oh, okay. Yeah. You notice a lot of brand in this highway because he earned slave to the Empire. Exactly. Yeah. I've noticed that. Like a lot of people have the brand mark.
For my trouble.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore.
Ha! Well, we were just talking about that, my man. Not slaves anymore. But yeah, it knows like a lot of people still have like the same branding as we do.
When he's not out chasing rumors, sits up there in that hole of his, brooding and skin.
Yeah.
You know what? Completely random topic. You know what game does like some of their some of their like environments and like NPC like day-to-day stuff pretty well is Mass Effect 3. When you go back to the Citadel, like every time you go back to it and stuff like that, you hear different NPCs have like different conversations. Like even like the same NPCs like have conversations that progress throughout the game itself. It's actually really good. Completely random thought, but that just popped in my mind. Tara had the same brand too, but she got hers removed, which is why she has that scar. So I know the brand. I know what the brand kind of means, but what happens when you remove the brand? Is it just something that people just do because they don't want to be like labeled like that? I'm not entirely sure. Like I'm sure it'll probably explain more later about the brand.
So much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this.
I mean, that's
I
fine.
won't be a burden. I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe...
Just something that they removed because fuck their slavery. Facts. Okay, cool.
Right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Yeah, bro, that looks pretty good. No, don't let that shit go to waste.
Thank you.
Seems like a cattle brand almost. That's actually a pretty good comparison. You can probably see it as that way. Kind of like a cattle brand or something. Kind of like the Empire marking them. That's pretty similar, to be honest.
All done,
It's a good way to look
I
at it.
presume? Splendid.
They were bearers. All three of them. Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed. Equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded.
Facts. Hell yeah.
Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves. Speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here.
Yeah, basically why they mark you is like so that the rest of society like sees you as a slave and they don't have to like treat you as human.
Please, when we please,
basically.
And to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Sid's vision, wouldn't you say? Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will.
Alright, give me money.
Thank you, Clive. Do come and visit me again, won't you?
My D&D game is Spelljammer. What's that? Nice. Some experience. Got some gold. Now I'm not poor. Or I'm still poor, but, you know. Oh, hey, look at that. We actually used that to get some gear. That material. We actually needed that to make our broadsword. I think level 2. Countless treasure coffers lie across the realm, just waiting to be plundered. If you find one, don't hesitate to kick it open and reap the bounty. Go on, no one's looking, so just kick shit. Badge of metal. Okay. What's that? Let's see. Badge of metal. Increase defense by 10. Bet. I like how you can equip like 3 necklaces. That's pretty cool. We still have like the entry level stuff. Space Pirate Adventure. Ooh, Space Pirate D&D would be actually pretty interesting. I'd be okay with that.
Next time you're in, first round's on the ass.
Her name in D&D was Aril? I think how you pronounce that. I could be butchering that. I probably am butchering it.
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
Also, Fletcher spit gross.
Well then, allow me to welcome you.
Okay.
I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
Bro, I need you to short your name. Just short your name, buddy.
Quite a mouthful, I know.
I'm not gonna remember that.
Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes. On account of the company I
Okay,
keep.
good, Tomes. About to say, bro, I ain't saying all that every time.
I'm a collector, you
I just
see.
bought a living ship
Not
I
of
named her
bijou
Cookie.
and baubles, but of stories.
Quite the name.
The history and culture of these isles
Could play
have
nasty
ever been
regular
a source of
pirates. That's
endless
true.
fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you.
I wish I knew
would
more about
care to
Warhammer
listen.
40k. I don't know shit about that series. I like the voice acting in this
I
game.
have a
It's been
few
actually really
new
solid so
notes
far.
that might interest
The 1,000 Tomes is a comprehensive condinium. Valestine lore covering basically everything from basic terms to important persons, geography, and history. New information is constantly added as Clive progresses through the story. Past active time lore entries can also be viewed here. Cool. All right, so hey, Kage, you might like this. This is like pretty much lore
I have
central.
compiled some new entries.
Ha!
If you would like
Oh,
to see
that's
them.
cute. It's like Final Fantasy 1 pixels. That's awesome. I like that. That's cool. That's a cute
Wish
touch.
to study the tomes?
And this is like all the information here. Voice acting is pretty solid throughout. A couple of rough lines deliveries, but nothing major. Okay, so this is pretty much lore central. That's pretty cool. You can like read up on stuff. They actually, this is actually pretty cool. It shows like related topics too, so like you can jump from like topic to topic. See, this is what I'm okay with. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this type. Hey man, it doesn't look like that we're friends on Steam. Do you want me to send you my friend code on Discord? Absolutely, absolutely. If anyone wants me to add them on Steam, definitely DM me your ID on Discord, and I can add you on Steam. this is like the type of stuff that I like all these related terms, like switch between the ones and stuff like that. That's cool. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have to be here, but I can go through here and kind of look up like some of the like miscellaneous terms and stuff, but feel like I'm still getting the story throughout the game. That's cool. This is how a lore book or condominium should be. You can also hold the touchpad and bring up relevant information on the current scene. That's true. We did see that in the demo, Dylan. That's actually a pretty good point too.
You are always welcome.
That's cool. Stuff like that is like, I'm okay with that being how things work. Like, if you're gonna like have me go through the stuff, make it worthwhile and make it easy to go through and understand.
Help. The Ironblood were quick to sound the retreat once time.
Oh, we could do music here. Background music can be played in the highway. It can be changed by accessing the orchestrum. The track list is used in the... Okay. Alright, cool. So we can actually play whatever music we want. That's cool. I guarantee you $5 that they're going to be adding in tracks from other Final Fantasy games. I wish I could buy and send you a box of Peach Apricot Red Bull's Hero. I appreciate it, man. I really do. You don't have to do all that, but I really do appreciate it. I do love that flavor, though. This thing got that heavy metal. Got that heavy metal. The game tells you everything you need to know in the story. Anything deeper you can search, which is how it should be. Exactly. Like, give me the basics of the story, and if I want to dig deeper, let me go through the lore book and do it. Don't force me to go through it to learn basic shit, Destiny.
Well, so what'll it be?
Alright, so I can make a broadsword +1.
Should last you a good while.
And then I can reinforce that to make it a broadsword 2.
You can thank me later.
Nice. Okay. And then I'll need iron belt and then iron bracers. So, okay. Cool. Exactly. Hell yeah, I'm calling out Bungie. Like, as much as I like the gameplay loop of Destiny 2, the story and how they handle the lore is, like, ridiculous. I hate it.
I need supplies for my journey to Lostwing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a
New sword
poor
of
old
hell yeah, gotta
matron
get
before
that
even
+2 and rub it with like
introducing
apple
himself?
jelly.
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours.
Ooh, that's a lot. I see some weapons back there. You got some twin swords back there.
I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly
Anthem
fat.
gameplay not bad. Everything else kind of
Though I
sucks.
suppose
Yeah,
that's your
you know,
job
honestly,
now.
Anthem's one of those games that I really didn't want to play, and I might go back and play it at some point because the gameplay that I remember playing wasn't terrible. It's just it's not BioWare's like it's not BioWare standards. They really dropped the ball on that one. Which sucks because BioWare makes made some of the best RPGs that I've enjoyed in past times. Codicent, bet. I'll definitely add you after this after the stream.
Let's see some coin.
Both consumable items and gear can be purchased at the shop and Valistia. Okay, so the shop stock changes with story progresses. We should check frequently. Okay, so I guess I could have brought a broadsword here, and then I could... Okay, yeah, I could have bought one here. Iron bracers. I can actually purchase the bracers here.
You'll not find a better price than that.
And then here we can get potions and stuff like that. Okay, cool.
That's all.
Oh, by the way, in Destiny, a guardian canonically smashed one of the females of every race and named a gun about it. Then just stayed smashing the hive, of course, because why not?
Now. And after all,
Kind of like Redfall, it's just like you didn't even try. Yeah, I never even touched Redfall. I had it installed. Oh, that's true. Let me sell my old gear. I don't need to fucking hold that shit. That's a problem I have in RPGs. I always hold on to old gear for some reason.
My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Thank you.
Thank me? Thank your dog.
Oh, best boy. Look at you being the best boy. Yeah, I never touched Redfall. It looked interesting, but then I started seeing the reviews, and then start seeing like the gameplay loop of it. It's like, oh lord.
Most of the world would leave hard work.
It's like, is this really happening? It's like, yep, this really is. Alright, so I'll sell my Imperial stuff here in a second. And let me see if I can upgrade the, maybe I can upgrade it.
Make it quick. So, what would it be?
Okay, no, I still need some, right. I think is how you
Anything
pronounce
else?
it. Right? I don't fucking know. I can sell this shit. Played around with the Game Pass. It wasn't really a game. Yeah. If you guys could be reborn as a dominant of any of the gods, which would you choose in this world? Good question. That's a good question. I don't know.
Go on then.
That's a very good question. I'm not gonna lie to you. Alright, so I don't need this. I can sell the,
I reckon I can find a buyer.
don't need that.
I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else?
Okay.
Is that all?
Yeah, I think probably Bahamut or like Neo Bahamut if it's in this game. Probably. That's probably one of the ones. It's probably like Neo Bahamut or something. Or Bahama. I think that's how you pronounce it. Bahama? It depends. I don't know. Some say Bahama, some say Bahamut. It's kind of hard. The Arte Stone? Big Rocky boy. This customizable virtual data battle space provides Clyde a safe location, test out abilities, and train against all manners of enemies. Additional option will be, oh, okay, it's like a training ground. Okay. The battle arena. Okay, practice arena. Cool. That's pretty cool. So you can like get used to like new weapons and abilities and stuff. Okay, I'm in favor of this. Okay. And then you can change like the enemy burst timing, invincibility, action log, select target. And then we can change actually. Oh, okay. So yeah, you can actually like change it. Okay, that's pretty cool. So if you have like a problem with the enemy, like say like fucking Gigas, we can actually start practicing against it. That's pretty cool. That's a nice addition. I like that a lot. Is there a god that just kicks the shit out of people? I don't know if there's a foot god. One thing I love is when developers add a codex of lots of lore, but it's got voice recorded. To me, it adds more depth when I hear someone telling lore than just reading it. I can agree with that, Spirit. I can agree with that, especially if it's like in the voice of like the characters kind of telling the story or something like that. I can agree with that. I don't think a lot of games do that because it requires more lines of dialogue, which they have to pay for. Let's see. Sheva, Garuda, Ramat, and Odin, Bahamut, and then Phoenix and Ifrit. Okay, so probably Bahamut would be my guess. Yeah, so you like practice against enemies and stuff like that. That's pretty cool. And I think you can actually like activate them. Okay, I can dig with that. And then active log, enemy aggro. Yeah. That's cool. So you can like practice against enemies and like test out new weapons and stuff. Yeah, Titan's also in the game too. The more you play, so I've seen like a dev diary of like one of the developers playing it, and like you can tell he played like a lot of like Devil May Cry.
Not this time.
I like this. Okay, this is a pretty cool training arena. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, it's like one of the dev diaries or something. Like one of the combat devs actually played through the demo, and he was just like parrying and dodging and just doing all types of crazy shit. And you can really see like how the combat really was fleshed out in this game. I don't know if you've seen it, but there's a Fallout 4 mod that adds a codex of the Pip-Boy with a very done voice recorded for all of it. I think the dude that voices the mod is on YouTube as well. If you don't mind sending me that, I'll definitely check that out. So I would not mind making like a mod video of that. That'd be pretty cool.
Don't stop you going, does it?
That seems pretty cool.
Right.
You coming with me, best boy? We coming in together? And I just now noticed that we're in graphic mode, but the combat still felt pretty fleshed out too. Like it didn't feel like I was dropping any frames or like major frames. Use the world map to instantly travel to previously unlocked locations. New locations are unlocked by progressing through the main story, discovering waymarks known as obelisk. The world map will automatically open automatically upon leaving an area, but also be accessed through the main menu. That. I feel called out. I spent too much time completing the DMC Collective Edition. It's good. It's really good. As much as I don't like DMC, like the reboot, I will say like the reboot has decent combat and some good level design. The story's a complete fucking joke and how they remade some of the characters, but like the actual like core mechanics and gameplay is actually pretty good of the
We'll be
reboot.
needing more wood. But if I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around our ears.
Ah, you there. Perfect timing. I couldn't persuade you to fetch me some timber, could I?
I was just like, he wants Tyler, but now no longer. I definitely recommend checking out Devil May Cry. I love to be the dominant of Sheva. I'd freeze someone's heart, then shatter it. Hell yeah. Choose violence with powers. I'll dig through my mods and message you when I find it. I'll also see if I can link his channel too if you want. It's one of my favorite mods. Bet.
You can say that again. The fallen knew their craft.
Brandon, do you know what I am?
Not even their handiwork.
I'm scared to answer that.
That's why the walls need
I'm
shoring
scared
up.
to answer that question,
Can't have
Kage.
the,
Not gonna
vegetable
lie.
patch crushed before our first harvest now, can we?
I'm actually terrified to answer that question.
No, I suppose not.
Oh, menace, damn.
Ask over at the White Ads. They'll point you in the right direction.
I am the storm that.
Thanks again.
Hell yeah.
I really appreciate the help.
I love that fucking meme that came out with that, like the fucking birds talking. Like, matter of fact, I know you guys know what I'm talking about. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Like fucking this shit. Like this shit. Like when that shit came out, not that, that's a fucking cat. But this shit, this fucking meme. When that shit came out, that shit was great. Oh man, I love a good meme. I honestly do. That shit's fucking hilarious to me. I'm loving the game so far. It seems like it's a good, solid Final Fantasy title right now. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. In Fallout 4, I'm role-playing as a hand cannon user wearing steampunk outfit and scientist as well. Nice. I need to get back on Fallout 4. I actually have a mod list that was created by the community. I want to say it was, oh god, why is that fucking name? Oh god. Leighton is his Discord name, but he actually made a mod list for Fallout 4 that I'll be showcasing.
The man
You sweet summer child. I hope so. I love it. I hope it does get better.
That'll be Jeffrey, Master Carpenter. Luck would have it,
Only
we just
exotic
finished cutting
dancers
the
call me
timbers
that on
after.
Thursdays.
You take as
Specifically
much as you need from the
Thursdays,
start.
mind you.
Thank you.
Specifically Thursdays.
No, not at all. We appreciate the assistance.
Brendan closed his eyes, entered the mind escape. Just remember the name. Fucking insane. Look, man. Sometimes you just gotta like close your eyes and go through like the loads of fucking backlog and data in here to find out some shit. In Fallout 4, I just said fuck it, start using the boomstick. Hey man, nothing wrong with a good boomstick. Sometimes you just gotta get up close and personal and just say boom. But throughout the years of playing Fallout 4, I've grown to appreciate it more than when I first started it. And then watching Melina play it as well, I've grown to appreciate Fallout 4 a lot more.
Oh, you're back.
Like, is it a great Fallout game in the sense of like the whole story? Not necessarily. It's not bad, but you can definitely tell they cut corners to like focus on the gameplay.
Will this be enough?
But at the end of the day, it's a good, solid game.
With a bit of luck, the
Will
walls
be
won't
Ash
be falling
Williams.
in on us just yet.
Oh man, Evil Dead's a good movie.
Oh, it's not as bad as all that. And it's a damn
But I thoroughly
sight
enjoyed
better
playing
than the
Fallout 4.
alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and
I
we're
think they
hidden.
just had like a lot of missed
What could we ask
opportunities to expand
Now
upon
stop
like the
fretting
stories
and
and
take this.
factions.
You've earned it. Welcome to the
I'm currently making a Fallout 4 playthrough where my character's weak, but it's
There's
really
no
smart and
need
is a
to.
power armor pilot. Nice.
That's not a matter of need, my friend.
Hell
You're
yeah.
One of us now.
Had that thing gone to me. That's fucking hilarious. Lena has her own channel. Can I get a link? I might watch her stuff. She doesn't. She doesn't have like a YouTube channel. She does have a TikTok, but that's like more related towards like her makeup stuff. But she doesn't have like a gaming channel or anything like that. I just watch her play while we spend time together. That's what I mean by like watching her. When we spend time together and she plays, I watch her that way. She doesn't have a YouTube channel or anything. I did tell her if she was interested in making one to do like Fallout or stream Fallout stuff a little bit later on. I would definitely help her to set that up.
What? We all are. Little uns, big uns, and
I
everything.
want makeup sent it.
We're a damn sight better off here.
Well, Melina, if you're in the chat still, if you want to link your TikTok, you're more than welcome to. You can link it in the chat. People want to check you out.
And what do you want?
I want to be beautiful. Kage, you're always beautiful, my man. You are a beautiful human being.
He'd quit while he's ahead if he had any sense.
I want
but
to
he
look good
won't,
too. Hey, look
because
at
he
that.
doesn't.
Nah, too late, Melina. You gotta link that stuff. Like you be doing me all the time in your Uber lifts. I did it to you now. Go ahead and showcase that TikTok. It's too late now. You're already in it. Actually, no, I never think about it. I still never beat Fallout 4 ever since it. Spirit, I will do you one better. I never beat Fallout 4. I never beat Fallout 4 or play any of the DLCs. My experience with Fallout 4 comes from watching Melina play and then a couple of other videos. I'm confused how to come to this conversation. Welcome to the community. You're always part of it. It's just you haven't decided when it's your turn. You're always part of the conversation. It's just how it works. That's part of the community. Someone at some point is gonna be put into it. See, see, people want to learn to be smexy. See, they want to be sexy as hell, and you got the tips for it. So you know, got to give up the goods. See, I must learn how to do makeup for my future possible daughter. See, boom, look at that. You're welcome, Melina. You're welcome. Makeup can't save me. It's because you're already glorious with your hair, Dylan. You're already glorious with your hair, Dylan. It's okay. Exactly. We just talk random shit. Exactly. Something's gonna pop up at some point.
Bastard blood flies
Yeah,
everywhere.
if you search her name on TikTok,
I told you we should have taken the crystal.
it's Melina. Sorry, I lied. Oh lord.
You want every bounty hunter in store?
Go up and
Harry
press
is from
and hold
here
X to the dog. Bet.
to the holy capital. Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor?
Nature's splendor with big ass fucking mosquitoes.
Each day. And a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Blood flies and all.
Oh, they're called blood
Back in
flies.
Imperial land soon. You all right?
I have makeup, but I only know how to put on lipstick. Hey, there you go. You can do some, you can learn some tips and see some things. Hey, there we go.
That
Good boy.
There is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
All right, best boy. Let's see what the game gives me. Fanning embers. How do you apply lipstick? What the fuck? God damn it, Arbiter. God damn. That one caught me off guard. That one got me off guard. You caught me off guard with that one, Arbiter. That's good. Applying lipstick, it's not as hard as you think. To be honest with you, applying lipstick, it can be. It is a craft, but it's not as hard as you think. Oh, you can do pet commands. Okay. Using the left on the pad, you can switch between item shortcuts and pet commands. Attack, heal. Oh, it has cure? Oh, shit. Okay, best dog ever. This thing has fucking cure. Ravage, launch enemies into the air. Oh, we about to do some combos. Oh.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts? There'll be deadly beasts. Nothing a trained assassin can't
There we
handle.
go. 10 out of 10 game. 10 out of 10. You can pet the dog at any point. 10 out of 10. Honestly, I think I've only seen you mess up maybe once or twice. You can pet the fucking dog. 10 out of 10. Game of the year. Best game ever.
You like that, don't you?
Yeah, let me love you. Nice. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Is that the dog from Tekken?
Am I going too fast for you?
Hey, you shut your mouth, Sid. We're petting the dog here. Priorities. Have I learned the dog combos yet? We're about to find out today. Do it 5 times, you get an achievement? Bet. Come here. We need you for achievements. Let me love you. Let me love you, buddy. And I got treats for you. Look at that.
Good boy.
Majestic ass forest. There we go. You get pet. It's actually called you can pet the dog. All right, Square. You got me. All right, Square. You know what's up.
Maybe they're friendly like Toga. Or maybe they're not.
Ooh, okay.
Keep your distance, boy. It's over. Stay down. A little help.
Okay. I found the mod. I'll link it in the Nexus on Discord. Hell yeah. Torkoal best companion. I'm actually digging this. Honestly, the combat system is so dope because it's both how it's accessible, but also you can take skill when you start to pull off cooler combos, especially when the dog, we use the dog with the normal commands. Yeah, they seem like they really focused a lot on like making like the action combat really good. Like it seems like it's definitely an improvement over Final Fantasy XV's combat, which I like Final Fantasy XV's combat, to be honest with you. Yeah, it had some issues, but it was still really good in terms of like action-based combat. It felt like a step above Kingdom Hearts. Which I think the same combat director for Kingdom Hearts, or I think the same director that did Kingdom Hearts did Final Fantasy 15, so on and so forth. Wish they would allow you to either have a giant cat for combat, a chocobo, or in this case a dire wolf. You might be able to have a chocobo later on. I'll be surprised if you couldn't have a chocobo for combat. 50's combat was like a foundation kind of thing for what we have now. Yeah, exactly. Put him set the foundation for both for this game and future combat games. Now, dumb question. Do I get other weapon types in this game? Do I get like other weapon types that I can use? That looks like a boss battle. I want a Force Ghost of Joshua just doing the Y meme. This guy. That's hilarious. I'd assume a chocobo would be possible to have in combat. We had that at 13 at least. That's true, but also 13's a terrible game.
For food. No more wolves where he's
so far I've only had the option for sword. Okay.
First parts of Storm
it might only be sword combat. I don't know. And you just kind of like unlock more abilities with like the other like summons. No, it isn't. Fight me. I think only claymores and swords. Okay, I mean that's not too bad as long as like the combat's like expansive enough. Hey, sorry man, 13. In my opinion, 13's a bad game. It is not a good RPG.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
Remember when I said there'd be deadly beasts? Well, the shrubs in these parts are much better.
Anyone needs to mention this now.
It's over.
God, that feels so good.
I'll take it from here.
God, that feels so good. Cause like it's easy to like get the dog to do combos with you. It feels good to play. And it's not like too intrusive or anything like that either. Do we have access to a map here? I don't think we do, right? No. Okay. Oh, that's right. You can actually, like Dylan said, you can actually pause and kind of like get more information about the current location. That's cool. I forgot about that. Makes it more sense for Clive to have a chocobo. His birth nation was a chocobo war group. Yeah, that makes sense. I told you you have to unlock some shit. That's true. Gonna pull up the text and give you a 5-hour presentation of why Final Fantasy XIII is a good entry in the series. Oh man, I don't know, man. I don't know. Open up when you go to skills. Oh shit, that's right. I need to level up. You go to skills. You're right.
Thank you kindly.
I'll do that. Let me go do that. Yeah, thank you for telling me that, because yeah, I don't think the game told me to unlock some skills. I'll do that after this pretty ass cutscene. I do like how the game goes to like gameplay and like cutscenes like seamlessly. Like most of the cutscenes are in game. I respect that a lot. Like don't get me wrong, I like a good CGI like cutscene, but I also like to say like the in-game engine do the work.
Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that, but it can wait. Come on.
Look, man, as the lightning simp, I gotta do what I gotta do. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, there's some good things about abilities, right? Okay, abilities. Ability points can be spent in ability tabs to acquire new abilities as well as upgrade existing ones. If you're unsatisfied with Clive's current build, reset all abilities and try again. As there's thank the Lord. For future reference devs, if any dev watches this stream, which I doubt you will, but if any dev does, always make respecting free. There's no reason for me to have to spend money to respec on shit. That's so fucking dumb. Let me freely choose and respec my character as I see fit. I hate that so much, that I have to pay money to respec my characters. This is probably the best game of play since God of War Ragnarok. I need to finish God of War and play God of War Ragnarok. I'd save up skill points. Ultimates are over 1,000 cost for skill points. It never tells you this until you accidentally go into abilities. That's fucking... That's weird that they don't tell you that. Precision dodge. Execute a dodge will R1 at the moment enemy attack, but only increases evasion. Fishy ball allows you to counter attack. So we already unlocked that, but I guess that powers it up, right? Okay. These are other abilities. Some of these are pretty cheap. Oh, okay. So some of these are pretty cheap that I can get. All these basics are useful and cheap. This game definitely looks more interesting to me than the one where you play as the prince. I can't remember what Final Fantasy it is, but only Final Fantasy ever beat. Final Fantasy 15. So this one is I would say 15 and 16 are like sort of like a pivoting point to where they focus more on like the realism. Ooh, I'm definitely getting that. So we can charge our magic. That seems pretty useful. 15 and 16 kind of like a pivotal point to where they focus more on like the grittiness and realism. Not to say that the other games didn't have it, but there's a lot more blood, gore, and like I don't want to say depression, but it's a lot more serious. You know what I mean? Charging strike is useful. Where's charging strike? Down thrust. Is it lunge or did I already get charging strike? Maybe I missed it. Or charge strike. Oh, lunge. Okay. Oh, it's like a stinger. Okay, so it's like Devil May Cry stinger. So I get pretty much I can just shoot fireballs with this stuff. Okay. Got it. Okay. Oh, getting that. That seems cool. It actually leaves your blade on fire, I think? No, I wish it did. That'd be pretty cool if it did. Oh, maybe it does. I don't know. Okay. I don't need taunt. That's, this would be useful. And I'll save the rest for, like, ultimate ability. It's funny. Clive's little brother naturally casts, Viagra. While Clive only casts, Fyra. I think it's because, the Phoenix has... I don't know. It's weird. That's actually a good point. I still haven't bought taunt. There's also another tree above this. Oh, wow. They really don't tell you nothing. Phoenix shift. Phoenix like, oh, these are like the power up your okay, these are the power up your abilities, which actually start out pretty strong. Heat wave. Buying that. Definitely buying that. Also, if I counter with Matt, sick. Cool. All right. Now, do I have to assign these abilities, or are they already unlocked? Okay, so I gotta assign the ability. Okay. All right. So how do I assign abilities? Is it gear and extonics, I think? Yeah, okay, here we go. Is there, okay, so in this game, is there a way to switch between, like in Hogwarts Legacy, can I switch between, like, different things? Okay, the ones that are bigger, okay. Okay, alright, I get it. So I don't really want Cyclone. Let's get heat. Let's try Heat Wave. Okay. Like, can I pick, like, books? Or no? You can have different fire. Okay, so I can't have different presets and stuff. Okay, alright. That's what I was kind of looking for. There's a, Ultimate has a lot of ability points to get. Okay, bet. Alright, so definitely gonna be practicing with some combo shit. Ooh, there it is. Look at that stinger. All right.
A wyvern. I can see that. Doesn't have to be a friend of yours, does it?
Give the money drop one.
Okay, all right. Oh, I missed that dodge.
My wounds, boy. Not this time. Toggle.
Okay, so the heal's not too not the best thing in the world. Okay. I believe the next big Fallout YouTuber incoming. I may start creating Fallout videos once I get a PC. Right now, I just play on Xbox. Yeah, like the thing about Xbox, like Fallout, is that by the way, thanks for helping me remember to re-download them on Fallout 4. I got it recently for PC, and I'm currently trying to get some of my mods from Xbox to my PC. Nice. Yeah, definitely PC is the way to go for these type of games.
Keep your eyes open.
Yo, buddy, can you heal me? No, you can't. All right, I'll use a potion. That's fine. But yeah, I would say for like Bethesda games and stuff like that, PC is definitely the way to go. I think they're frying up some cheese-filled burgers. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. Not gonna lie. I won't be as big as Brandon, but I have a few people. Nah, I mean it ain't even about that. Just do it if you enjoy it, and people will come to it.
Well, it appears we won't be going this way. I'll admit I hadn't counted on
I enjoyed the original Ben 10, and Alien Force was good. I didn't really watch a lot of like the reboots that they did. Oh shit, you found something, buddy? What's up, buddy? What you got for me?
What is it, boy?
Why trust your own animal instincts when you can now have an actual animal at your side? If you're lost, hold down the R3 or L3 button, let Torkoal point you in the right direction. Bet. Good boy.
Fetch.
Yeah, Alien Force Ben 10 was a menace for good reason. And look at that, Recon's already telling you for thumbnail work. And you've seen what he can do.
At least one of us knows these woods.
Thank you, Torgal.
Torgal, best companion. Definitely one of the more enjoyable companions I've had in the Final Fantasy series. Yeah, the reboot was like, not getting into this.
Well, they look not too happy. And for once, it's not my fault.
That's it. Keep your distance, boy. Stay down.
This is stupid. I like roles.
I don't think they care, Sid.
Yeah, Sid, they really don't care about us.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Okay, I want to try something next time. By the way, your Phoenix Staff ability does throw you in the air if your target's there. Oh, the Phoenix. Okay, does it? Okay, interesting. So if it's in the air, I can shift towards him. Okay, that's good to know. That's gonna be like one of my next things. Like if I can Phoenix shift to them, and then okay, got it. That's good to know. Bet.
Better already.
Okay. Da-da-da. But the reboot trapped Alien X with Legos. We don't talk about the reboot. It trapped it with Legos. That's funny. All of Skyrim are just wyverns. Yeah, I don't think they're actual dragons, right? They're like wyverns. According to like actual like dragon versus wyvern like biology. If you want to get technical. If anyone plays Fallout 4 as a female, I got a great mod for you to use. Oh lord, uh-oh. 10 hours, Kage. I've been playing right now if Brandon wasn't streaming. Hey man, if you want to stream and play at the same time, I've done that before. Trust me, I get it. Sometimes I play Street Fighter when my friends are streaming. Yeah. Yeah, they're not technically dragons. They're like wyverns, but it's easier to say dragon and have people understand it than wyverns, because people's like, what the fuck's a wyvern?
That sword sharp.
Fair enough, Dylan. I respect it.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
What? Still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
My thoughts exactly.
My wounds, boy.
Ooh, shit. Okay. That fireball hurts.
My wounds, boy. There, boy.
Aye, someone's got the hump. Where he
that's
stops,
not good.
No one knows.
Not this time.
Dodge Gohan. Yeah, you're not wrong. I missed timing that dodge.
Don't let them get away.
Too slow.
Not bad. Don't get cocky.
Get him. Not this time. Toggle. Too slow. Sick of Toggle.
There we go. Wasn't too bad. I'm surprised he was able to counter that, he was able to counter, like, the wheel spin. I was not expecting that. That just came out of nowhere. I mean, wyverns are basically a species of dragons. They are, but they're not dragons if you want to get technical with it. That's your ex. That's funny. Oh, man. Yeah, sorry if I miss things in the chat while fighting things. It's kind of hard to, like, read chat and do combat at the same time. I'm not that skilled yet.
Stand back.
Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Well, it's about to be dead. Okay, Sid. Just... Thanks, Zid. Yeah, I bet that fucking hurt. Probably shouldn't be doing that too often.
You're dominant.
You didn't see that earlier?
I am. Aye.
Man, just Thanos the fuck out of him.
Choice, mind.
I sent you the link to the mod I was talking about.
Lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones.
He just did that to flex. So I'm a dominant. I can light my own fucking cigar with my thunder hands.
Sid. You say you want to help
He's
dominance
just finger
and
snap from
Paris.
Full Metal Alchemist. You're not wrong.
What's in it for you?
Definitely not wrong.
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days
Scar.
are
Yo, Scar was that dude, honestly. Like, yeah, he was kind of fucked up for what he did, but he was also that dude. He is the equivalent of Black Air Force energy. And I think this is something that Final Fantasy has been doing better since, like, throughout the years. Is like kind of focusing more like the overall lore of the games. Give like more context and story behind things.
Better already.
Like, don't get me wrong, like Final Fantasy has been good at storytelling for the most part, but like some of the later entries of the games really like hammer home on the storytelling.
What exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
What do
No,
you
he's the
think?
big lizard. We're saving him for later.
I'll show him the mercy
He
showed
will
my
get
brother,
eaten though.
and cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is.
Damn. Man's like, it's a little dark already. You know what would have been cool? Oh, wait a minute. That just... It kind of works. You can kind of use like your glowing hand as like a lantern. It kind of works. That's actually kind of cool. I was like, I wonder if it's like a dark area and I can't see shit. can I use this as like a way to light up the area? It kind of works a little bit, but not really. They progressively got better and better at making lore and story forefront. Exactly. Which you kind of have to as like the graphics improves too. Like some of the pixel-based games like have really good stories behind them, but I know some people can't really pay attention to it because of the graphics. Which, admittedly, I get that. They are older games, so it's kind of hard to like watch pixelated like characters fight and like read all the dialogues that have like voice-acted dialogue. But the older Final Fantasy games do have good stories to them.
Give them all you've got, boys. Stay down.
Like, I would say probably if you want to play like some of the pixel-based Final Fantasy games, I think the ones that have like some of the better stories is Final Fantasy 1, 3, 4, and 6.
It's over.
Nice. Yeah, combat feels really good. I'm definitely enjoying the combat.
River? We follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
In no time. Right.
Final Fantasy II is actually decent story-wise too. It is story-wise, gameplay-wise though. Final Fantasy II is it's the gameplay of Final Fantasy II is not that great. I mean, granted, it's years old, but like it's not that great. They did like a lot of weird changes.
Get him, boy. Not this time. Sick of Torgal. Don't let them get away.
There we go. Alright, one sec while I switch from PC now that I have dinner. Hey, dinner's important. Hey man, gameplay is hey man, heck the gameplay, we're here for the feels. Facts. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna sit y'all down and ask a bunch of war questions for the Final Fantasy series. I mean, hey, ask away. I don't know, I don't remember some of the older ones, but anything from like 6 and up I can tell you. I will say though, the one that I know the least about is Final Fantasy VIII, because I've only played it once and I didn't like it. I did not like Final Fantasy VIII. I had this bitch from work get made for me at get made at me for taking salad. Well, I'm thinking about for you taking salad. Was it her salad, or did you just like, did she want the salad?
Quiet. A Royal Scout.
can convert you to a Giga Chat 13 enjoyer. Nah. Don't do that. Don't do that, Recon. Don't do that, Recon. We can't convert people to the dark side. So I know each Final Fantasy, each game has different stories. Is this because they're set in different time periods, or is this like multiverse situations? They're in their own sort of like universe. Yeah, they're basically like in their own universe. Like Final Fantasy VI has nothing to do with Final Fantasy VII. Now, each Final Fantasy uses different elements, which is why you have like a Sid in each like Final Fantasy world. How like there's also something to do with crystals, the same type of magic and things like that. But they all handle it differently, like a multiverse situation.
We move.
I don't
That's
understand.
the most simple explanation. It's a multiverse theory where they all like take bits and pieces from each other. Yeah, multiverse with universal constants. Yeah, basic way to explain it.
It is true my liege values loyalty.
The only exceptions are like games like 13, 13-2, and Lightning Returns, and Final Fantasy X and Final Fantasy X-2. Also Final Fantasy 12, and then Final. Ooh, holy shit! Oh, you dead. Damn. Ain't that some shit? Yeah, 7's the one with Cloud, which has different stories. Oh, she's the wind one. Okay, she's the wind dominant. Okay. Garuda.
Dr. Harmon, commander of Waloed's elite intelligences.
This lady a bad bitch. She was like, let me get at you. The last time she gave me a tuna sandwich, she portioned like 199. Jesus. Yeah, 7 has like different ones too. You have like Crisis Core, Final Fantasy 7, then After Crisis. There's a bunch of like different scenarios with Final Fantasy 7 towards like a lot of like stories behind it because it's the most popular one. People can debate it all they want, but 7 is pretty much the most popular one because it was the one that put the series kind of like on the map in terms of like the 3D like conversion.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Alright, you fucking assassin.
You know what to do, boy. Truth to see.
Yeah, I recommend the Final Fantasy VII Remake. I think it's a solid title. Oh shit, okay. Cinematic Clash. When the screen flashes orange like this during a pivotal moment, the battle repeatedly attacks the square to either press or defend off the attack. Okay, so cinematic cutscenes. Yeah, it seems pretty easy to learn. Yeah, and touch up on that. While most games take place in different universes, the sequel adds to the specifics of games such as 7. Crisis Core takes place in the same universe. Yeah, exactly. Crisis Core like takes place before like the Final Fantasy VII game does. So, if you want like more of like the precursor of that story, you'll play Crisis Core. And then there's also like mangas, and then you have like the movie Advent Children, which takes place after Final Fantasy VII. It kind of details like what's been going on after the end of that game. So there's a lot of media and stuff surrounding Final Fantasy VII. I would say it's probably the most lore-heavy game in the series because it is the most well-known. Let's go. Alright, so I gotta counter this fucker. Holy shit. Okay, alright, we got cinematics here, let's go. Oh, okay, ninja, alright.
Don't let them get away. There, boy.
Oh shit.
And now,
Oh, that hurt. Alright, you caught me with that assassinate.
My wounds, boy.
Not this time.
Ooh, okay, it's the cinematics though. Let's go. We ain't done yet. Let's go. Hell yeah. Nice. A catalog entries at the Giga Chat 13. Oh god, no. Now, Brent, I need you to fuck up the cinematics because I haven't seen what happens. Did I just see a Chidori? Probably something similar. Increases attack by 7. Stylisk. Nice. New shit. Nah, I don't want to get stabbed in my fucking chest.
They thought we were Imperials.
Yeah. You look, she was the dominant Garuda.
You do look the part. Though you fight like a true shield of
Fucking
Rosaria.
Night Raven.
And one blessed by the Phoenix at that.
I feel like Sid wasn't doing shit, though, in that fight. Like, my man was just kind of, like, occasionally throwing lightning bolts.
Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other icon of fire give
Random
lessons
question, but what all Uchiha paths have you played in Skyrim so far? So I played Sasuke, Madara's, and some of Itachi's. I haven't done Tobi's or Shisui's. Because I don't think Tobi's and Shisui's are well fleshed out, to be honest with you. Because they was made prior to like getting more lore from those characters in the series, but it's never been updated. To kind of like fit like the rest of the abilities that Tobi and Shisui can do. So I haven't really touched on those, and I don't think that mod's getting updated anymore, unfortunately. Which I get it; they've been working on that mod for years, and they want to move on to other stuff.
You don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter.
Hey, might as well take the money off them. They don't need it.
In-law swing.
He did like 2 Jidoris. Tobi just kind of like, it's kind of like fast travel with less menu work. It is. You're absolutely right. Like you can set up travel points and stuff like that.
We should hurry before it gets dark.
I mean, Tobi gets Rinnegan, but you have to fight OP Senju. This is true, but she can hurt. And then you get like the Renegon abilities, which definitely do help in terms of like combat abilities. So that's not until like later in the game. Stage replay and arcade mode. Ooh, there's an arcade mode. Interesting. Enter the virtual battle space for details on. Okay, that's pretty cool. So you can replay like stages and stuff in arcade mode. That's pretty cool. I can respect that. Okay, and if I need to go back to the city, I can. Which I don't think I need to. I think we're fine right now. I haven't done Shisui or Madara yet, and not gotten far with Itachi. So with Madara, you start off strong, and you kind of like plateau a little bit later on until you get like the Renegon abilities, which then of course you have a lot of cool shit. Itachi just kind of like more leveled. He kind of like stays the same more or less. You have like a good mix of like utility, and then of course with the Susano, you have that and stuff too. But I think his is a little bit more of like the balanced path, and then Sasuke has like a lot of like jutsus available to him. I think he has the most jutsus available because you can both use like lightning style, fire style, and then you can also get the Renegon as well. Me getting the Renegon through Sasuke's path with just switching past to keep it without fighting the Senju. Yeah, exactly. So, I think if someone was to update the mod now, you definitely would see a lot more abilities from like Tobi and Shisui. Yeah, they also use like some like the black flame abilities too, like the Matsuratsu, and then like the ability to, like I think embed your sword with black flames.
What that is they built the village around?
The fallen ruin. I've heard some call it an airship.
Ooh, airship.
Which flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
You truly think a dominance waiting
I remember
for us
Tobi with the Renegon could rip souls out of people if you touched them. I don't know if that's still like that in the mod because it was early days of the mod. I don't know if you can rip souls out. I think they have something to where like you can get souls after you kill people. Like it's pretty much like a soul trap ability, if I remember correctly. It's like pretty much like a soul trap. Like when you kill someone, you can activate it, and then like every time you kill someone, it's like a soul trap or something like that. It's been a while. Tuning to the obelisk allows Clive to travel quickly to the location via both the world map and local map. Clive only need to approach the obelisk to attune it. Okay, cool. So these are fast travel points. Louder than words. Cool. I don't think we have any other side quest right now, do we? Can we access like the world map? Does the world map tell us if we have other side quests? So these are active quests, these like main scenario quest, and then completed quest. Okay. And then item. Let's actually get some equipment. We actually picked up the badge of might. We get more ability points. What's this ultimate one? Flame of Rebirth. Summon a massive pillar of fire that can burn all enemies caught in the flames while also partially restoring Clive's HP. Okay, so we'll definitely want to learn that at some point. That seems pretty good. The other basic abilities here, again, I don't really need taunt. I wish that this ability imbued your sword with flames to keep it on fire for a while. I think that would be like a good upgrade to that. The rest of these are pretty good so far. Oh, so you can do like the, okay, so that's how magic burst works. You can actually do like the between combos. Okay. All right. Well, we can leave. We can keep the points for now. The world map does tell you if there are side quests or not. Okay, got it. Okay, good to know. Okay, I think the power has given to was given to the Nagato path in future versions. See, did they? I think they axed like Nagato's powers, right? I can't remember. It's been a while because I know they changed some of the abilities, and then I think there was like a mod that expanded upon it. I don't know if that's still available. These skills can be upgraded and mastered with skill points if you feel inclined. Okay, good to know. Ooh, shit. I just burned something. I wish I had a lantern.
There, boy!
Two bloody hides. I don't know if the additional mod stuff. Yeah, exactly. So like, I know there was like an additional one that added a few more abilities, and then there was another one that did like the perfect Susanoo for everyone. I think that one got taken down because that one added the ability to have Shisui be able to use Susanoo, since that was added as part of the Naruto Ultimate Storm series. They added the ability for him to use Susanoo as well, because you can't in the original mod. Shisui doesn't have access to Susanoo. Yeah, that one got nuked, which sucks because it was a pretty good mod, but definitely got nuked.
Over here. Not another step.
That's enough. Keep your distance, boy. Stay down. Don't let them get away. It's over.
My man just stopped on his chest.
More were looted.
Oh yeah, his Spear Susanoo. Yeah, exactly. They gave him like the Spear Susanoo in the game, which I get it because it was like a cool thing to add, but they made that character like extremely broken by doing that. Like they made like him have like even more broken abilities. Because Perfect Susanoo in fucking the Storm series is like stupid the way it's implemented. Yeah, agreed, Recon. I don't know if it was like due to copyright or they just didn't feel like working on it, or they just decided to just take it down. You'll never know. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Let us have fun. And I wish I don't have the files anymore for it, so I couldn't even find it if I wanted to.
Anyone else for that matter.
And it was before Nexus implemented the ability to have all files archived by default.
First we look for my scouts. You start here. I'll circle around the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
That's true, Toby. Not Toby, I'm sorry, that's true, Spirit. That makes a lot of sense. I could see his abilities being a lot more useful for fast travel, since you can actually have like a fast travel through like the different cities and be able to like traverse and stuff like that.
I don't even know what he looks like.
So that definitely would be useful in survival mode. And plus you can like stockpile shit in like your own personal home and stuff. Because I think you have like all the stuff that you basically need, like a crafting and cooking and shit like that. You have pretty much everything that you need within a home within the Kamui dimension. I might just get a dedicated flash drive for old file backups. What I would say do is you can also do like Google Drive or something like that too, or like make an upload and just pay like $2.99 or something if you want a month, or just buy like a big flash drive. Or you can probably get like a 32 gigabyte one for like $20 or something and do that. That's actually a pretty good idea. I love how you pet Torgal as often as I do. Hey man, good boy is here and he's been doing a good job. I'm definitely gonna show him that I love him and that he's doing great. I really need to figure out this monitor because this shit's dark. Like, I know it's not supposed to be this dark.
That sounds like a child.
Let's see. Also on Xbox Skyrim, I downloaded the Guts Armor mod that comes with the sword, and they removed this so it's permanently on every Skyrim save. I can't remove it. Holy shit. That's weird. Yeah, that's the thing with Xbox Skyrim. Is like if they remove a mod, you already have it downloaded. I don't think you can ever remove it. It's like stuck. The game gave me the option to pet the dog, never wanted me for doing so. Exactly. Facts. Like, I'm gonna do it. It's just there. Like, there's nothing you can do about it.
I'm not one of them. My friend and I.
PNY has 128 one for $20. That's not bad. That's actually not bad.
Do you know where your parents
just for like
are?
basic storage, that's not bad. Like most flash drives, like bigger flash drive storage is pretty cheap these days, since like M.2s and SSDs are a thing now.
Hidden here. Until then. To the church then.
I like how quality mode still has like good frame rate. That's actually pretty impressive, PS5. I applaud you. I've revamped my Fallout 4 mod list. One mod I've got it towards an extensive list of augmentations for energy guns and barrels and color changes to energy weapons as well. I think I remember you telling me about that, because you can change like the colors to like green, purple, pink, and other stuff. which is actually pretty good. I wish they added like more color options for energy weapons within the base game. Yeah, otherwise I had to run away from my home to the city to the dungeon. Now I could just fast travel back to town, store my food. Exactly. Exactly. Spirit. I feel that, Recon. I feel that. Yeah, I'm
This man's
funny
gonna
enough,
die if we don't
I
get
actually
into
applied
healer.
for a position for TikTok. Ooh, shit.
About time.
What's up, brother? When I want to change its edgy color to black along with the rifle as well. That'd be pretty cool. Kind of like the black saber from Star Wars. I'm just waiting for Clive to insist sister to wake up. What happened to Joshua Clive? What had happened was, what had happened was.
Coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely.
Well, what happened was.
Been doing what I can for the villagers, but
TikTok employment isn't bad for what I saw. Yeah, they have some pretty good benefits. That's some pretty good benefits. I just don't know what the overall pay is so far, but it's basically content moderation and policy review.
Just before you arrived,
was a dominant among them.
Yep, he just did Chidori door. Exactly.
Maybe it's not like he was old and
I have to tweak my mod list because it's not exactly how I want it yet, but I have to stream one of my several playthroughs on my Toby path. Hey, when you stream it, let us know. Let the community know. You can't stop my imagination. That's funny.
Give you one guess where he's going.
The fucking
Clive,
snitch.
after it.
All right, let's go kill him, Clive. Kill the snitch. Hey, appreciate it. Thank you. There's another job too that a friend of mine was referencing. It's one for Robin Hood, actually. The stock market thing. So I'm gonna look into that as well. Banish that Alabama way of mine, Kage. That's funny. Sweet home Alabama.
Any word from the scouts?
Not yet, my lady.
Oh, you about the
We are
fighter?
the dominant's
Oh, shit.
companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
Speaking of Robin Hood, my investment to end the video went up by $1. Hey, that's $1 more than you didn't
should
have.
the dominant elude us.
To be part of the merry men rob the rich. I mean, in a way, you're not wrong. In a way, you're not wrong.
Gentlemen, a toast! Will you join me? My thanks. To Our Lady of the Wind and the King!
Hey, bitch.
The Imperials drink this piss?
Hey.
It would go some way to explain their breath.
Hey, don't diss the Imperial drinks, all right?
Lady Benedicta, Imperials.
Hi.
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
And you're dead. Bitch got dick in her name. She's for the streets. She's about to be part of the streets.
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer.
You're not wrong, Recon.
Good. I was getting bored.
Yo, we about to scrap, bitch. Let's go. You might be too powerful for me, though. But I'm gonna fuck you up. I don't care. 1v1 me, bitch.
Boo.
You say boo to me? Oh, come on, Clive. You gotta do better than that. Oh. Exactly. Noctis wouldn't let that shit slide. Exactly. Oh, you go fight me yourself, bitch? Charada. Oh, you can summon fucking spec. Okay.
What is that thing? This means what I think it does. Sid has some explaining to do.
bitch doing a wind cycle crush on me.
Better be on your way, Sid. Give them all you've got, boy.
Ah, shit. There we go. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Oh, she wasn't too bad of a fight. Kage, this is your least hardest sell for him out. Your least hardest sell. And he's been had some good ones too. Increased his healing potency of potions by 20%. Nice. I'll take that.
You've got some fight.
Man, Nock would have sent her
Even
ass
for
to
a branded.
Cancun for bitching out. Yeah, exactly. Like, get back here and fight me, bitch.
Clive!
Look who's here to save the day.
They got history.
Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
He dicked her down. That's what that means. He dicked her down once.
So, Sidolphus.
Sidolphus?
Remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom?
That's gonna be something that needs to be answered. Sidolphus.
I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Ooh, Sidolphus, Lord Commander. All right.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you
Me
and
too.
your king's
Confirm or deny that
antics.
claim.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded.
Yeah.
What are you plotting?
Yeah, we gonna scrap.
As if I'd tell you.
You gonna fight me, bitch? Let's go.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Always something, isn't there?
Yo, bitch, just fight me. She won't fight me. She don't want these hands. Scary ass. She pulled a Batman now. His name kind of sounds stupid close to my whole actual name. The fuck. Damn. You gonna answer me, buddy? You gonna answer what she doing here, Lord Commander?
Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost.
Yeah, exactly. Nock, see, Nock was always with the shits. It's real king right there.
Which is why I sent Gav. The man has a nose for these things.
To recon dick riding Nock kind of hard. I mean, Nock just was that dude. She's just jealous I moved on. So Kage confirms Sid in this game. I will say though, Final Fantasy 15 probably had one of the more definitive endings, like one of the more definitive satisfying endings. Despite how it ended, it did have like one of the more like satisfying endings. Like you knew like the series was done.
They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. I thought we were riding the bastard.
I'm baking some honey barbecue
Keep a
chicken tenders right
monster
now.
like
That shit
under
sounds
our
kind of
roof.
good. Not gonna lie.
No offense.
When no one talked, they
Gotta
started
compare the new
rounding up
protagonist to the
everyone
old
with
one.
a
That's
brain.
tradition.
And then everyone without one and all.
I
I'd
will
locked you in
give
the
Final
cellar,
Fantasy 13 this.
hoping sooner
Final
or
Fantasy
later
13 had a better
someone would
protagonist
break.
than Final Fantasy 12 because fucking Final Fantasy 12's protagonist was not even a protagonist. You was playing a side character watching the main character's story in Final Fantasy 12.
My invitation.
Like,
Oh, don't
what was her
remind
name?
us, we were all saying the
Penella
same thing.
and
Oh,
what's her
sorry.
name? And what's his name?
Don't mean we won't
I can't even
have
think of
what
his
we
name.
can.
That's just how
And
forgettable
that
he is.
I'll drink to.
We don't talk about the 12 protag. Yeah, because you're not playing as a protagonist. You're playing as a side character. That's literally what Final Fantasy XII is. You're playing as a side character watching the main story happen. I don't know what they was thinking with that.
100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as a million foes turned.
I love Lightning as a, I love playing Lightning as a protagonist. Like, Lightning's not a bad protagonist. Like, it's just the. I just have many issues with 13 as a whole. There are some good moments of it, but as a whole, I just didn't like 13.
Revenge won't bring him back.
Why would I play a game as a side character? I'm literally here to fill my main character's fantasies. Dylan, that's an excellent question that 12 will not answer.
I watched the Dominant kill my brother right in front of me. And I did nothing.
They gutted her in Lightning Returns, though. Did they made her like Jesus, right? Like,
no, I can't.
She has like has to save the world in like 7 days and then like rewind time and shit. It was weird.
And bring peace.
Like a Jesus Valkyrie or some shit. It was fucking weird.
After that, whatever happens, happens.
Whatever happens, happens. I love that quote.
Fate.
Yeah.
You're content to be its slave, then.
They made her like an emotionless husk because they thought that would be cool and edgy. Because, you know, edgy characters are always cool. But yeah, Dylan, that's the main problem in Final Fantasy 12. Like, there's 12 had other issues too, but like the main thing is like you don't play as the main character. You're watching the story unfold from the eyes of like a normal dude that happened got dragged into shit.
Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. Well, Bahamut may lead 100 full legions. Could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze?
So I wonder who the conduit of Bahamut is.
Tell me something. Why do you
is this the person? Is this Bahamut, the conduit for that?
Within you
or
lies
Dominant?
the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames.
Oh no, this is Infrit.
But you do not fight.
Interesting.
You do not
or
flee.
So it says this is
You
the Infrit.
refuse your gift.
Which is weird because I thought Clive was Infrit. Oh.
Perhaps you are distracted.
Outside of that, Lightning Returns is a fun game, and the time mechanic was a cool attempt. It just done poorly, kind of poorly in hindsight.
My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Ooh. Oh god.
Lord Margrace, don't!
Getting fucking stabbed.
I'll give you a moment to consider your options.
Look, Miss Dick, how about you join the
Do
street?
be gentle with them.
Gentle, she says, as she stabbed the fucking sword in my arm. Or not my arm, but you know what I mean. Yeah, be gentle with them. Just take care of the sword wound I left. But be gentle, please. Fuck out of here.
Clive.
But she did it gently. That's fair. I guess she did stab him
back.
gently. So the moans I'm hearing, sponsored by Raycon. Kinda hot, not gonna lie.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong
This man
enough to keep
Recon's
out
the
the
number one
royalists.
cheerleader for Noct.
The captured bearers are inside. I'm
Ooh,
sure.
speaking
of
of Final Fantasy 15, are the online
Benedict's
servers
orders are to
still
stay
up
in the
for
shadows. She won't be traveling with
the
many men.
multiplayer thing that they did?
Meaning,
Are those still
she'll be
up,
keeping her
or
prisoners
did they get
together
shut
and
down?
close by.
Including the Dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will
It's
wait
nuked?
outside
Okay.
the care.
I had a
and
feeling
guide
it was,
those
but I was
through
just
to
curious.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Oh, they're still up, and
Clive
I don't know. They
doesn't
might
have
still
your
be. I don't know.
nose.
It's weird.
Stumble off a cliff.
They didn't really do much with it.
Come on,
like they
Gav.
released it and I think they had like
Best
maybe
man
like
for the job.
one update or expansion and that was it, which kind of sucks because it was an interesting concept,
When you put it that way.
but they just didn't really like capitalize on it.
Suppose I better scout ahead.
Because hell, you could have
for
done
any
like
surprises.
older boss fights from other Final Fantasy games as like DLC
Don't you
bundles
let
or
him
like
down.
certain story points for like DLC bundles as missions. That would have been really cool.
I won't.
Like fighting older bosses from Final
Right.
Fantasy, like fighting the fucking
Shall we?
Emperor and shit like that. You know what I
Not
mean?
so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
I do know that the comrade stuff was kind of abandoned.
He's right there.
Yeah,
And if we
I remember
leave
that.
now,
I remember the
we'll
comrade
arrive
stuff was
just
kind
as
of
the
like
sun comes up.
abandoned.
Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
The Dead of Night. As the story progresses, new weapons items will be available to purchase at the Hideaway's trading post at Karen's Toll, as new Forger recipes at the Black Hammer.
Now that's settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour.
Oh wait, are we back at the... No, okay, we're somewhere else. Okay.
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kit.
Currently watching a playthrough of it? Okay.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Okay, so longsword, which should probably be upgraded. Okay, so you can probably upgrade the longsword a little bit later. Wolfkin slash. I could probably craft some of these too, so I don't want to buy something without going back and seeing if I can craft something. Adds a new song to the Highways Orchestra, $40,000. Or gil, I'm sorry, 40,000 gil. You gotta be shitting me. I'm not paying 40,000 gil for a goddamn song. You fucking out of your mind, game.
You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
Out of your goddamn mind if you think I'm gonna sit there and buy that shit. Oh man, absolutely not. Yeah, exactly, Spirit. Like, I am not spending $40,000. Alright, so let's go check out the blacksmith. Should be in here.
Make it quick. Not saying fortune, do you?
Alright, so... Okay, so yeah, longsword, right? Yeah, I figured as much. We can craft the longsword instead of the broadsword.
Should last you a good while.
And then we can reinforce it.
You can thank me later.
There we go. So yeah, I figured I can craft some stuff. Oh yeah, I can craft every single one of these things. Okay. Yeah.
No scratches, right?
And then, okay, so the only thing I can't craft is like the traveler's bins and stuff like that. But I could probably go gather materials if I really wanted to. Let's see. And then I can upgrade the staff.
You can thank me later.
And I've already upgraded the sword. Okay. And then... See, this traveler's band's 1, and then iron bracers 1. Okay.
Anything else?
Cool. All right, let's go ahead and check our inventory. Gear. Okay, cool. Let's see. So we got one more thing, which increases our healing. And then iron bracers. Which I thought we got something else. Karen sells potions if you ever run low. Okay, that's good to know. I think I have... Oh, let me actually check and see.
What? If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
Let me see. Okay, I can buy one more potion for 200.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Hey, you set these prices, not me, lady, okay? I'm not the one that set these prices. Traveler's Band. I could buy this one. I could buy the Traveler's Band and just save, like, the resources, so I'll probably just end up doing that.
It'd better all be here.
So I'll do that to save the resources, since I crafted everything else. And then I can sell my old sword.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Sell the belt.
You got out else?
And I can sell the bracers.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Okay, cool.
Come again. Or don't.
Gotta love the like, this is the one thing like I do like about RPGs, like kind of like crafting and stuff like that. It's like find out if you can craft or buy stuff and so on and so forth. I do enjoy that aspect of it. I know some people don't, but I genuinely enjoy it.
My best work, but it'll do.
There we go. So now we got Traveler's Band later. Level 2.
And
one thing I wish they did allow you to do is craft full armor sets and physically change to see besides just the weapon change. Talk about charming. I know some games do that, Arbiter, which I do agree, like certain games need to do that, but I guess the problem with that is like I guess some people just don't want to see like you having like a tank top, knight armor, gauntlets, and then like a mini skirt or something as like a character, which then comes like into like transfiguration and shit like that. So I do agree, like I do like to see like the actual change in my character's abilities and like weapons and stuff like that, but also understand why they don't do it. Plus it makes it a lot harder, or not harder I should say, it costs more dev time too to model out every single individual item, because it takes a lot more 3D modeling and stuff like that to actually get like the arm piece and like the chest piece and stuff like that. Now, if they had enough money, which I know Square does, they could definitely do that, but it does cost money. I'm not gonna rock that mini skirt while fucking enemies curl on their front yard. I mean, I maybe, but he was actually gonna be a married man before his wife died.
Quentin, my good man, it seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
What, him?
He wasn't married yet. Yeah, exactly, yet. At this point, Recon, I think you're projecting your not fantasies into the game. Like Brandon does Geralt. Hey, we all have that one character. My tenders be done? Hell yeah.
And he knows about your little sanctuary.
We all have that one character that we will defend until the day we die.
I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
Also, I know someone might ask.
Of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't.
Defend is a funny way of saying
but
bang.
Nothing passes unnoticed in Lostwing. Take your brand, for example.
I'll hold that. I'll hold that, Dylan. That was good. I'll hold that.
People will see that at once. And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer.
Yeah.
You are afraid your words
It'll be interesting if the game let us use some sort of dev kit that'll be built into the game that allows us to build our own we want. That way it saves time and gives a lot of creativity. Yeah, I mean, I think that's kind of like what the creation kit is for like Skyrim and stuff. It would be interesting to see more devs do that. I know CD Projekt Red was trying to do that with Cyberpunk. I don't know if they did. But I know more games that are like PC heavy are starting to like give people creation kits, like sort of like dev kits to like have the tools to like create stuff like that. It just a lot of people don't know how to do 3D modeling and rendering, so it's going to be hard to like teach like your common user how to do that, which is probably why they don't add a lot into it. I think Bethesda knows that their games survive off the modding community, which is why they offer the tools, but other devs don't do that because it kind of comes again at the
you don't need to worry about
at the expense of more dev time and money, like engineers, 3D modelers, and stuff like that.
And what it means if they don't take note.
Knock would know how to do it. I mean, I think Knock could have been Jesus or God, but you know, that's just my opinion. But can he beat Geralt, though? Is the question. Can he beat Geralt? This game definitely seems much more linear than most games that let you deck out with any armor you want, which is why they just went hard on alphas. They do give Clive. Yeah, and I think that's the thing too. Like, one of the things that like you have to consider when doing like your main characters, like, do you focus on one aspect and then like go hard on that one aspect, or do you allow that character to be able to do multiple things? Like, because other Final Fantasies have like classes, right? Like, that's kind of like how they kind of like the other Final Fantasies back in the past. Is that your character was like part of like a class, right? Like you'd be like a rogue or a or like a mage and stuff like that, and that would kind of like you'll be defined class. In some games, other games you can pick your classes and stuff like that too. I think in this one you're playing as a soldier that have to be touched by a certain deity, so you're not going to be a jack of all trades type thing. You're not like a red mage where you can master everything. You're good at sword combat and fire magic for now.
If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now, along with the others.
Knock would take Geralt to the cookout and then have Ignis make some fine ass wings and burgers. There we go, Recon. That's the perfect answer. I feel like they'll be honestly good friends.
Yeah, royalists seem to think there was anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of Great Grieger's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about
And there's nothing wrong with like a linear experience when done correctly.
Only that
when it's done incorrectly, perfect example is Devil May Cry 2. Devil May Cry 2 in comparison to all the other games is a super linear game, like a super linear like hack and slash.
Thank you.
Because they basically only gave Dante the ability to use swords as like his melee weapons, and we kind of seen how that turned out, right? That game is not fun. I don't know too many like Devil May Cry 2 defenders, but that game is not fun to play compared to the rest of the games. You can do a lot of cool things in this game, but it's because of the story of it itself. Not that you can do these cool things and there's this story. That's true. That's a good way of putting it, Dylan. And 100% Recon, I would rather have a linear experience with like lots of depth, story, lore, and solid gameplay than an empty promise of an open world experience, because you're gonna get bored in a void, open, empty world, right? And that was kind of like the problem with some of the Assassin's Creed games and the first what is it called? It's the Ubisoft title. You can basically hack into like streetlights and shit like that. I can't think of it. There's 3 of them. I cannot think of the name. Fuck. Watch Dogs. Thank you. Watch Dogs. Like the first Watch Dogs. Empty open world, right? They improved on it in the second and third one, but I would much rather play like a linear experience than an empty open world.
Ah. Master Quinton took a liking to you, I see. And there I was, thinking you were in.
That's what I hope doesn't happen with Starfield with it being so open. I think Starfield has a chance to be good because despite not my liking of Fallout 4 story, they do pretty well with like their story-based stuff and their lore for the most part. But that's just pretty good about keeping their lore interesting and things like that.
Might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot bearers around these
So I think Starfield's going to be pretty safe in that regard.
I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame.
I don't care if that can't go anywhere if there's no personal investment to go there. Yeah, exactly. Like I like exploring. But if I see something, if there's no reason for me to explore, I'm not gonna explore. I like exploring though.
Didn't have a chance.
Motherfuckers were hyped it up with all these features that were in the game. The features that were there were all from mini versions of the E3 trailer. Yeah, the E3 trailer for Watch Dogs was like a bait and switch, and I think people tried to do a class action lawsuit against it, and I think that's why you kind of see more trailers be more grounded. To try and prevent that from happening, because that pretty much almost killed the Watch Dogs series. It was like the whole like E3 trailer basically being a lie, right? Because people kind of saw what happened with the trailer and then like the actual game itself, right? You see they do that with Watch Dogs 2 and Watch Dogs Legion. Yeah, the trailer was amazing. It was a hype ass trailer, but the game was nothing like it. I didn't watch a single dog in that game. God damn it, Dylan. Oh, shit.
So, a shady lad with a hood and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on. But I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon it has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's showing himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble for us.
Watch out is the girls that say they're a freak, but then in IRL they don't even know how to go in bed.
Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if
it's a broken promise.
With bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we?
Oh man. Trust me, yeah. You're not wrong, Recon. I don't think there's anything else I needed to buy. I think I got pretty much everything I needed.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Let's see. Yeah, I think I got everything I needed. Got the Traveler's Band. I could buy materials, but I really don't need to buy them. I don't see the point. I'm still not buying that goddamn. I guess I could buy like the Stone Skin Tonic, just in case.
I trust it's all here.
Got some of those.
Now, about those beds.
Beds? I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Damn.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose.
My man's making me sleep on the floor. Yo, I'll pay for a room.
Quentin. Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
I refuse to buy the music. I don't
say.
even use the jukebox in the game.
In exchange for my floor,
yeah, no, I'm not spending 40,000 fucking gil on some music.
The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left.
Yeah, no, that dude's cold, but he's not wrong. He's not really doing us a charity favor. In a sense, he's not being charity with us. 40k for a song is ridiculous. Yeah, agreed. Each music is usually double than the last one. Really? In terms of price? That's ridiculous. I mean, I guess I get it for like collectors and enthusiasts, but I'm not spending that much money on that.
First time dismantling the barricade.
Like, what kind of dumbass would I be if I saw like, oh, hey, here's this $20,000 sword, but I'm gonna buy these 2 fucking music sheets for like 60k.
Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting.
Hey, we all need money. Shit, more than ever, honestly.
The road south then.
Shit, ain't that the truth, Kage?
I know of another shortcut.
Insert sad boy playlist. Make for Care Norvent. Fuck that, yo ho ho, a pirate's life for me. Facts. If I can find a way to pirate that fucking music. Or hell, I just fucking turn off the in-game music and play my own on YouTube. I'm not doing that shit.
Come back to me, my darling. I can't bear another night without you.
Hey, spend a night with me. I'll be your darling. What it is. What it is, girl. I mean, hey, you kind of thick in a 16th century kind of way. Yeah, we can talk about me being your darling. What up? What it is? What it is? Well, fuck you too, then. Oh man. Health potions, weapons, or music? Yeah, exactly. Spirit's like, health potions, weapons, armor, sheet music. Like. Really not making me want to buy some sheet music. Had to toss out something that what I miss. I tried to hit on this girl, but she weren't paying attention to me because she ain't shit. So I'm gonna pet this dog to make me feel better.
Good boy.
Good boy. You didn't see me get turned down. Average peeps taste, so make me a king and butter me up, I say. Fair. Oh shit, what you got to say? What you got to say?
The road here cuts through Lorbert's Pass to Care Norvern. You're not thinking of heading that way, are you?
Damn right.
If the Royalists were looking to take
Purple best boy, hell yeah.
Posted sentries to prevent
girls are temporary, dog loyalty is eternal. Facts.
At least I would have.
Well, we should know.
Disregard riches, acquire loyalty. Can I interest you in the French Revolution? Yo, I hear something squawking. Who wants to die? Where it is? Who wants to die? What's flying here wants to die? I wonder if there's a launcher technique. I guess technically this launches.
That's enough.
Give them all you've got, boy. Stay down.
Ravage launches. Okay, so Ravage launches them. Okay, got it. Exactly. A dog's loyalty can't be beat. And I leveled up. All right, bet. And Ravage is this ability, right? No, it's Rising Flames. Which one? Oh yeah, no, Rising Flames is it. Okay, cool. And then what other does we have? Charge Magic, Magic Burst, Stomp, Recovery. See, I don't have the reason to buy Taunt. I mean, I guess if I need to pull something away from someone or like taunt them to attack me so I can parry. But yeah, I don't know. I see no reason to buy that. Soon. If I may offer some advice, save the ability points for now. Oh yeah, no, for sure. I was just kind of looking at it and taking a look and see. But yeah, definitely gonna save and probably get the ultimate or something. Because I don't see anything that I really need right now that's gonna make my combat better. Like I don't see a reason to like increase the points of like my launcher abilities or my stinger.
When they've no intention of
Unless the taunt is like the DX crotch chop. The DX crotch chop. I don't see a reason to buy it. Yeah, agreed.
This is one of His Majesty's.
It just doesn't seem like something that I would need as a main character.
He sent his best to execute it.
Like I'm gonna be in your face anyway. I don't really need to taunt you to be in my face. You know? Just kind of seems like I'm gonna fight you at some point. All right. Is there anything out here that I can fight? No. Okay. Can't touch the water. Got it. If I can't tell him to suck it, I don't want it.
Don't let them get away. Just lady said. Keep your distance, boy. That's enough.
I'll tell your lady. You try.
My pussy's so loyal, even let her out. She stalked me around my apartment and never left. That's loyalty right there. That's true loyalty. Can you upgrade the dog's abilities? Like, can you like later on upgrade the dog's abilities, or is it like kind of like stagnant? Towards like, or like not stagnant, but like just it's what you see is what you get.
I don't care who else is in there.
So I think it'd be nice to be able to upgrade the dog's abilities.
Give them all you've got, boy. Stay down.
Magic Burst seems a little hard to combo. Maybe I'm just bad at it. Okay. That's what it is. Okay, I'm just doing the timing wrong. Okay. It's a timing thing. You can't really match. Okay, I get it. Okay, so you have to like press it right after the attack. Okay, that makes sense. What you see? Okay. Use your taunt. Use taunt. Your mother is a hamster and your father smells of elderberries. That would be a taunt that you probably hear in this game. Not gonna lie. That sounds like a taunt.
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavour will require a bit more tact.
Nah, fuck that. We go face first in there.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge.
It should see us through to the lower levels of the care.
Now I want to go in there fucking dicks out right at the gate. Can I do that?
We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life?
Your mother's
for
cooking
a
is
handful
subpar
of
at best, and your
outcasts?
father has several bastards.
If anyone ever
That's
learned
funny.
what you've been doing with their property,
They'd have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are.
I'm just saying. That's pretty funny.
But our world isn't ready for a place like that. So, until it is, I use the
You got a
power
new
I've been
nickname from
given to
someone at
show
work?
people
Oh,
there is
please let me know. This ought to be good. Insults, but they're aimed at your family line. Usually how that shit works back in the day. Your mother's a harlot and your father fucks anything that walks. Facts. I mentioned a vampire bit and she immediately said I was Dracula. Hey, she may be hitting on you.
so tell me about this.
Your grandmother's cooking isn't the best around. Yo, that's just asking for hands.
The best and worst decision I ever made.
You're talking about Granny's cooking right now. Yeah, that's hands right there.
Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her icon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Man, let me fight that bitch.
Garuda, Warden of the Wind.
I can take her. So what I'm trying to find for Skyrim is armor effect damage types, like metal is weak to lightning and heavy hammers, but strong against swords and arrows, etc. But I can't remember the name. I know what you're talking about. I can't remember it either. But I know what mod you're talking about. It's like a similar mod to where like certain monster types can only die to like either magic or silver swords. It's similar to that mod. I wish I knew what it was called, but I know what you're talking about. If that's flirting, then what? Then I give the fuck up because what? Hey, being called Dracula is a high compliment in vampire regard. Okay, you're like the king of vampires at that point. You know, that's a pretty high compliment. See, even Spirit gets it. I wonder how long it's gonna take for modders to put all this armor and weapons in Skyrim. I wonder how long it's gonna take. I accept that Dracula comment. I'm now Wizard Dracula Jesus. I just don't get how that would be a flirt. Just run with it, man.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
Oh shit.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starves
Speaking
of
of
the
harlots,
ether that gives it
hey,
life.
Benedicta.
And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother crystals.
Not wrong.
For their
Not
blessing.
wrong, Dylan.
The war we wage for possession of that blessing.
I mean, she's
breaks
fucking with her
us
liege.
from
Titty's
within,
got to be out.
hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do.
Don't worry,
what
Brandon.
must be
You don't
done.
see anything that'll nuke the stream. Yeah, exactly.
I unite
You don't see
the
this YouTube.
dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife and found
Nothing
a
to see here,
new
YouTube.
order to see us
Go about your
unto
business.
tomorrow.
Some women love a good vampire, and who's the
must
best
be
of them all?
restored.
Dracula, exactly.
And I will see it so.
You might have already had Sidolphus not betrayed us.
Kage, you about 30 minutes late to that one. I'm not gonna lie. You about 30 minutes
Lost
late.
you still for his embrace.
But... of course not. My liege. I serve you, and you alone.
They really are trying to hide everything they can in the censors. All right, chat, gotta head out. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you, Malia, for coming by and hanging out with us and chilling. Hopefully you enjoyed the game. It's good seeing you. Also, go check out her TikTok. Remember, it's Melina with 4 N's and 10 at the end of it. Go check out her TikTok.
That was a long time ago. Yours.
Yeah, I had a feeling. I had a feeling that was the case. Just the way they talked to each other.
Now.
That they were a thing, Dylan. I had a feeling.
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
See where your hands are going, though, my man.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
Oh, you'll choke the fuck out of you. But have a good night, Melina. Bro doesn't know his girl's fucking the dominant of Titan. And she's getting that real Titan now.
Your orders?
Pull the men back inside the care girls.
He is here then.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them.
She's getting a real
there.
Titan right now. Sid wasn't enough. That's true, Arbiter. There are different types. There are different Draculas depending on which lore you're looking into. Someone's taking notes of my life. I mean, every time we go into a church, it ends up getting exploded, on fire, or something bad happens. But it's fine. This one should go well, right? This church should stay intact, and we're gonna be fine. Maybe.
All clear.
I want to be Castlevania anime Dracula. They really did Dracula justice in that series. I'm really glad they didn't make him like some like pompous asshole. Like, you really could feel for Dracula. And to be honest, I kind of almost wanted to root for Team Dracula for a bit. I mean, he gave them a year to apologize.
That's a nice trick.
Oh, now you want to do that
You'll
shit.
have to teach me sometime.
Now, Clive, you want to do that shit. All right, Clive, you can go fuck yourself. You took my idea and made it your own. Fuck you, Clive. But actually, good idea. Damn YouTube censor. I'm gonna look at the last tender. It looks like a phallus. I don't know. I feel like I was rooting for Dracula at the beginning. It's like, hey, you guys kind of fucked up his wife. You know, you burned her at the stake, and he gave you a year to apologize and atone. But he was like, nah, fuck that. We gonna be dicks. It's like, all right, well, fuck you. I'm gonna murder your whole entire fucking city and the human race. It was really good. I did not see a single bad episode. I thought it was really good. Get it, A, and I hate to say this word, clickety clack. This man used the banned words.
Start with the dungeons.
Brendan saw in real time I fell in with Dracula's wife in that series just because she walked up to Lord Dracula and said, teach me medicine, bitch. Pretty much. She was with the shit, like, hey, teach me the shit. I need to learn. And Dracula's like, alright. Alright, you kind of a bad bitch. I'm gonna marry you. Oh, we got stealth mechanics now? Is that what's happening? Dracula did nothing wrong. Free my ninja Dracula. Facts. He did nothing wrong.
You gonna give up?
Sid, this gate.
Need some help.
What do you think?
That I'm doing most of the lifting.
Jesus Christ, they must be pretty strong. All I'm saying is, if I was Dracula and a baddie walked up to me and told me to teach them shit, I'm wiping the fuck out of her too. Facts, exactly. You'd be pressed not to do it, and you'd be questioned for the rest of your life. Oh, so they're fighting someone else. Jesus.
Unfortunately, yes.
My firstborn son shall be named Sid with a C, just to continue the naming scheme. Facts.
Great Sid may already be in the care. Find him and kill him. What?
Good news, lads.
Your search is over.
It's over. That's enough.
So, where to next?
Nice. I'd have to say the main female Valonia Vamp was pretty amazing, both in fighting and looks along with the closing. They really did really well with like the fighting choreographs, character designs, and everything. I still would say Isaac was probably my favorite character of the series. I think he had the best character development. bar none. I think they really did a good job with Isaac. They took someone that was like a secondary character in the series and like made him. Hell, I would like to see a side series of Isaac, to be honest.
Some more royalists.
I'd be okay with that.
Find another one.
It's going to spawn me and continue forward until somehow it's Sid with a knot or something. Okay, not. That's what I thought. Good dog.
How about a window?
Bloody show off. Well, we found the Imperial garrison. Right where the Royalists left them.
Damn it.
Brendan then saw my love. Fought me followed with the best battle mage, Sypha, or Sifa. How you say her name? Is it Sifa? I can't remember how to say her name properly. I want the puppy from Elden Ring who had the magic sword.
It's over. Give them all you've got, boy.
Oh shit, I didn't even see that. Oh, okay, I see what's going on. So, okay, so if you charge it, okay. So you can actually charge into fire. That's cool. I just noticed that, chat. So when I picked up like the upgrade, so if you watch like the fire, it changes to Fyra. I did not notice that until just now. Interesting. Okay, that's pretty cool. So instead of like buying like an upgraded spell, you just charge to upgrade that. So it probably goes to like the Fyra a little bit later. Okay, that's cool. I like that. Me staring down at the wind goddess, you got no titties, then dies facing the consequences of my actions. The tittyless wind god will remember that. I mean, you're not wrong too, Arbiter. She is pretty flat, but that's okay. She makes up for it for her bitchiness.
Welcome back, Lord.
Oh, I'm not staying.
Oh, this guy. All right.
There, boy. Not this time. Sick of Toggle. Too slow.
There we go. Wasn't too bad. Not too bad the second time you have to fight them. But I'm not gonna shame a small chest. Nico was my favorite DMC girl. I don't think Nico was that flat, to be honest. I think she had some stuff on her. Her pants does wonder wanders for her ass. That's something. Her pants wander for her ass. That's funny. That's funny. Oh man, I'm not ashamed either. Having a small chest can have benefits if I were straight. I prefer an ass. That's fair.
Never were one for half measures, were you, Benedicta? These poor sods didn't know what hit them.
The favor of fire. Okay, well, that sounds like something for my fire abilities. Alright, let's see. It's gear. Let's see, defense, attack, healing potions. Increases Scarlet Cyclone by 8%. I don't think I have that equipped, right? No, I have Heat Wave. Okay. So I don't even have that one equipped yet, so I really don't need that one. She's flatter than Lady and Trish by a mile. I mean, that's true. Yes. Lady and Trish are like... Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah. Especially fucking Lady in DMC4. Like, I don't know why they made her, like, so busty in 4. But you're not wrong.
All this bloody running. After them.
Yo, let me I'm mad you can't catch up to them. Will guard. Attack an opponent from the front while guarding will do no damage. Circle around to penetrate its defenses. Breaking through. Certain attacks such as Burning Blade and Charged Magic, as well as atonic abilities such as Phoenix Rising Flames, can instantly break your opponent's guards even when delivered from the front. Okay.
Seems they were expecting us.
You don't say. Keep your distance, boy. That's enough. Get him.
Don't let them get away.
Stay down.
Finished.
I like how they say it's Sid, like I'm just like a fucking joke.
Don't let them get away.
Like, do I not matter to you? That's true. I'm just feeling very disrespected right now.
Keep your distance, boy. Finished.
Just feeling very disrespected. I don't like it. Yeah, that's true. Benedicta doesn't even know my name. You're just a guy with Sid. That's true. They about to know my name today, though. They about to find out who the fuck I am today.
The only way is through the
Nico makes up for it by being a badass and just generally bad as fuck. Plus, she gives me all my cool devil breakers. That's true. Fatality was the name of it? Nice. Okay. If you don't mind sending me that one, too, I'll definitely want to check that one out as well. Now, will I add it onto my current mod list? Probably not, but it would be definitely interesting to see in a future playthrough. So I think that's kind of like a problem with armor, too, in Skyrim, is that, it's only just like a numbers game. It's like there's no benefit to wearing, like, Daedric armor over, like, you know, Dwarven armor. Like, Dwarven armor may have, like, a little bit more defenses against, like, certain weapon types and stuff. Alexa, play "Take Me to Church" by this fucking. I actually really like that song. It's actually a really good song. But yeah, it's one of the weaknesses of like Skyrim is like that's why you see everyone wear the same armor, like unless you're going like for aesthetic reasons, because it's just a numbers game.
Prayer, isn't it?
You about to fight the wind, bitch? I'm down.
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false
I have to wake up at the
god?
crack of dawn, but I don't want to go to bed.
I was
I feel
waiting
that.
for you.
I should be ending the stream relatively soon, but I also don't care about my current job right now.
Just for a
So,
midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lost Wing?
You mean where's the dominant? Waleed shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create
I need to find the mod you
together.
mentioned that makes it where you need magic to kill certain enemies.
world
I will find it and I will send it to you.
Need me.
Because it's definitely very similar. I think it's a good mod.
All for building a new world.
I have to wake up in the morning, but stream so well. Well, we can definitely start ending the stream if people gotta like go got stuff in the morning. I don't want to keep you guys all up all night.
Saved you, and
I
this
want
is
Sid to
how
clap
you
my
speak
cheeks.
of him.
I can see
Have you
that.
no
It
shred
is a
of
good looking man.
loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
Oh, he uses the fuck out of
You
you.
know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
Sidolphus?
I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want.
Because killing goes with the normal soldier joke. I
only know
agree.
what you used
I
to
absolutely
say.
agree, Spirit.
That you were tired of running.
Damn. Just calling you out,
That you
bitch.
just wanted to be free. Free of it all.
And now you're fucking chained to some
You were
man's
lying to me
dick.
then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
Talents.
Arousing speech, Lord Commander.
Talents.
To believe you might have
Her
changed.
talents.
The only person I feel sorry for is you! I can't do this anymore. If you would stand between our leash and his dream, then you leave me no choice.
Yeah, we finally got the fight.
Goodbye, Sidolphus.
Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, she's going Super Saiyan. Yo, I want to do that.
Stand back, Clive.
Don't tell me to stand back. Let me fight. Let me do some shit like that. They really did go anime. And now he's weak. You're not that guy, Clive. You're not that guy. Our dude's like, shouldn't even be here. It's like, I feel like I'm in the middle of something. I'm just gonna go. That's what he's like. It's like, should I be here? This seems like a personal matter. She has 2 stands, of course.
Finish them.
Oh, I gotta fight 2 of them? Alright, bet. We beat one of them last time.
Well, Sid. At least it's not 3 against 1. This time. Too slow.
Well, that's new.
Get him!
Damn, Locke would never. Ah, shit. Yeah, they're really coming at me on some shit. All right, Clive. All right. Inheritance? Oh shit.
He doesn't look happy, Torgal. Come on. Too slow. Over here. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him! Don't let him get away! Too slow! My wounds, boy!
That wasn't too bad. Those Koreans are pulling some medical ninjutsu chakra blades. Yo, cinematics are pretty nice. Like I have nothing bad to say about like the boss fight so far. Like so far I'm like completely satisfied with what's going on. Clouded Eye. Alright, some wind shit and some other shit. They really did. I'm enjoying it so far. See, if y'all would have taught me some Super Saiyan shit, I could have helped. You know what?
Sid,
Sid's about to die, isn't he? Don't tell me, but I feel like he's about to die.
Look all right.
I think this is how we get like the other Titan powers. Makes sense. See, this is why you don't casually talk to your toxic ex people. This is true. You know, don't casually talk to them or they're like fucking Super Saiyan boss fights.
Benedicta will be on her way to collect the Dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't
So I can't find Fatality on PC, but I did find a mod called Wildcat. It makes combat faster paced by making damage more realistic, so it also affects enemies' AI.
Before or after I catch my breath?
Yeah, Wildcat's pretty good. It's actually a pretty common mod for like mod lists and stuff like that. It's actually pretty good. It makes combat more interesting for sure. Keel's over. Bleh. Just walk it off, Sid. It's fine. You okay? You're okay. I've been through worse, buddy. It's fine. Time to get up.
You grow wings yet? Then you'd better start climbing those stairs.
I'll keep looking for a mod that affects armor. I'll definitely look as well. I'll do some research too. Actually, let's take a look at my ability points. Nothing yet, so still the same stuff. Definitely gonna try and save up for the Flames of Rebirth. Meteorite. Take about powers, Clyde. Become that guy. Dies. I use that in extension legendary on Wildcat, which does about 5 times damage to you and your enemies, and traps on legendaries. Wildcat will one-shot you. Damn, I've heard of that too. That's like for like extreme playthroughs. All right, well you go that way. I am gonna open this door because items. Bloody hide. High potion. I think that's about it. Yeah, okay. Oh wait, there's a chest here. Favor of fire, heat wave, bet. Okay, so that one is for like one of the other abilities that I'm using. Increases heat wave damage by 9%. See, yeah, I guess I really don't need healing too much if I just dodge shit, but I always need more damage. Also forgot injuries are more severe with Wildcat. Yeah, they are. Alright, good boy. Let me pet the dog game. Can I not pet the dog right now? The section won't let me pet the dog. Lame.
The withdrawal has been signaled.
Some opponents will cast cure spells to heal their allies. Deal with the spellcasters first to draw out their battle.
An Imperial Majesty's name!
Keep your distance, boy. Stay down. It's over. Stay down.
Too serious of a situation to pet the dog. It's never too serious to pet the dog. How dare you say such blasphemy things? Petting the dog is priority number 1. Is this the right way? I think I went the wrong way. I did. Okay. Can't heal them if they're already dead. Facts. Unless you're a necromancer. Then is it really healing? I want to make this playthrough that I'll start a stream where it's harder in survival mode, so I get Toby's path. Feels like I've earned it. That's a good way to do it. So that way you feel like you've earned the abilities. Because you're definitely gonna be struggling to fight in survival mode.
I'm running out of tower.
Necromancy isn't healing. Okay, cool. I was thinking, it's like, is it really healing? It's kind of not, but anything is puppeteering.
Gone before sunrise.
All like all the rest. Don't let them get away. It's over.
Nice. Necromancy is just stuttering dead flesh. Assuming this is going to be the Garuda boss fight, we might call the stream after this. Is it this way or do we keep going up? Okay, probably keep going up. In non-medical terms, stuttering is just stitching dead flesh. Okay, that's good to know. I've heard the term before, but I couldn't remember. It depends on what necromancy you're talking about. Some do use life energy to heal, but in most cases, just like some kind of fake life. Fair.
He's supposed to be dead.
You know what to do.
Alright, where's the spellcaster? One thing I don't like is like the targeting in this game. I feel like the targeting could be a little bit better.
That's enough. Sick of Torgal.
Yeah. Yeah. Switching targets. If I'm locking on, let me switch with the right stick to a target. I shouldn't have to like unlock here, then try and like lock onto someone else. That's a complaint that I am having. Serve some right instead of soup. That's good. We really walked in these guys and killed them. Served them right instead of soup. That's good, Dylan. I like that. That was good. Yeah, the targeting is definitely a complaint, because if I want to like try and target like the mage, I gotta like run past all these other enemies, untarget, and then go target him. That is the complaint that I do have. I think you have to click right stick to switch to flicking it. I could be wrong. You're probably right, and I don't remember the tutorial from it. You're probably right, to be honest. Yep, you're absolutely right. It's clicking in the right stick.
Yeah, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Katon, Kokushi no Jutsu.
Give them all you've got, boy. Like this. Too slow. Over here.
My man really is a ninja. Man, really be on some ninja shit. I mean, he ain't better than me, though. These names are just Uchihas for real. I'm also using different control types of my fucking dodge button as circles instead of R1. Which control type are you using? I'm curious. Let's see. I think you're using control type. See, my only problem is that I don't like my attacks being the triggers. That would be my only problem. Like, have like the ready attacks button to be the square button. That's my only complaint with that control scheme. Like, I can't wait for the PC version to like be able to manually map these buttons, because I agree. I think circle would be a much better dodge button instead of R1. Like, I should be able to do like R1 to have like my atomic button. It's the same as God of War. That's true. I guess because I'm used to like all my all my stuff being square. It just makes sense to me. But that's a good point. It is similar to God of War. I really do need to figure out these monster attacks.
Don't let them get away. Get him, boy. Stay down.
I have obtained new Spider-Mans. Ooh, nice. Got it pre-ordered and ready to go.
Finally.
Hey man, you should just sprout wings and fly, man. You gotta learn to sprout them phoenix wings. And just fucking fly. Alright, so we're full health. Let's check our abilities before we go in here. I'm gonna pre-order Spider-Man 2 after the bills are paid. Shit, I'm gonna try. That's gonna be a maybe for Spider-Man 2. I'm used to the trigger attacks on my controller just specifically for games that aren't PSO2 or Code Vein. That's fair. I guess I'm just used to like Devil May Cry stuff.
I confess I expected more from the old man.
You gonna get more from me, bitch.
And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cost your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
Yo, why are you hitting on me right now? I'm supposed to be fighting.
Exactly what I want. Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me.
Oh yeah, bitch.
Know your place, little lamb. Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all.
And I'll join you. Ship into house currently. Oh no.
To the slaughter with you.
Know your enemy, nice.
Not this time.
Oh, bitch, you got magic.
Too slow. Not this time.
There, boy.
I know it's only phase 1. There's gotta be another phase. That was too easy.
Where is he? I won't ask again.
Now pick it up. There we go. I know it's phase 2. Pick it up. Round 2.
You pay for that.
You already used this once. You're weaker. You're weaker than you fought Sid. And unlike Sid, I'm that nigga. Let's go. Don't let this cutscene fool you.
Watch this.
Hell yeah, Torkoal, let's go. You better not fucking hit my dog either. I'll be. Oh, you done fucked up. Oh, you done fucked up. Oh, you don't let this cut. Oh, you done fucked up. Oh, bitch. Oh, you done fucked up. Come on. I ain't scared of you, bitch. Nah, potions are just suggestions, my man. We don't need that shit here. We don't need potions. Those are just suggestions. Let's go. Rammerfall? Let's go. Yup. I ain't dead yet, bitch. Let's go. The Great Phoenix rises. Let's go. Yeet.
Don't touch me. You disgust me.
Let's go.
Not this time.
Oh, I don't like the look of this. Oh no. Oh, shit's right. Oh lord. I'm assuming that was part of the game.
Bad luck.
Yo, Torkel, let's go, buddy. Hell yeah, Torkel. Good boy. Good boy. Yo, give him that combination attack. Let's go. Damn right, bitch. Right in the fucking throat. Torkel, you the fucking beast. Oh, hell yeah. Best fucking boy.
Get him, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. You know what to do. Well done, Torkel.
Good fucking boy. Let's go.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you, pal. Get him, boy.
Ooh, oh, bitch. Okay, you got some power behind you.
This time. Don't let them get away.
Okay, you got some moves on you.
You know what to do.
Yeah, that shit hurts. No, bitch. Not yet.
Too slow.
She's going nuts. Woo. Yo, she went nuts. Holy shit. That was fun. Yeah, can't beat that shit. Can we talk about how this dog Beybladed her head? He fucking did, and I will love him forever for that. Hell yeah, that shit was hype as fuck. Hell yeah. Increases rising flame damage by 10%. Fucking spun her shit around. Hell yeah. Good fucking boy. Fuck this bitch. Hell yeah.
You are but a branded.
Yo, stab her in the throat.
How?
Right in the throat.
How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
I am that
The
nigga.
answer is simple, Benedicta.
I'm that nigga. Let's go. Let her know.
Fighting for something he believed
That ain't the answer. I'm that nigga's the answer.
Shut up! Why aren't you dead?
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
Don't be scared, bitch. You wanted this fight. Yo, did he know he could do this?
Why?
I don't think he knew he could do this. Now let me eat her. Because that looked like that was all new to him. He just extracted her shit. And now we got a fucking double trigger. Thanks for the wind chakra. And time stopped. Hey, Spirit, thank you for the $2 donation, brother. I appreciate it. Hell yeah. Fucking. Hell yeah. Thank you. I really appreciate it. That shit was fun. God, that was a fun fight. The water. It's me, your boy Dio, casually coming in to wreck your shit.
Enough of this. What?
Oh, that shit's gone now. I can fucking sucky suck. It's mine now. Nope. Nah, it's mine. Nah, it belongs to me now.
She's gone.
Nah, she's mine now. Was that so well timed?
What's happening?
Oh hell yeah. Do it. Do it to her. Do it to her. Give it to her. Nah.
Give her back. Give her back.
Nah, it's mine.
My lady.
Nah, shit's mine.
Where is she? Where is Garida?
Your face all over her casting was hilarious. It's like, nah, bitch, it's mine. Shit belongs to me. This silly fucker stole your powers. You got beat by a fucking clown.
Here.
Your Kage says something about stealing her powers. Yeah, about that. Muff cabbage.
What's going on?
Oh man, that shit's mine now. That was very well timed. Hell yeah. Brandon's the sequel's villain. I'm okay with this.
You took it from her.
Damn right, I'm gonna take yours too.
How'd you do that?
Talking that shit to me, fucking Sid. I'll take your shit too. I like a little lightning action.
Fuck me. I hope the bear has found a way out. Clive, this place is ready to collapse.
Hey, look at that. I told you when we come into a church, we're gonna destroy that shit.
If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone.
Damn it all.
With great power. Shit. Here's the other dominant here.
What was that?
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Yes.
Definitely curious to know who those are. He listened to my mixtape. So now you're a fire demon wind goddess. Yeah, exactly. Might as well, Bill. Might as well be.
Oh, look. Morning has broken.
Kage's mixtape is truly hot fire.
And here come the cavalry, itching to butcher the bastards who made him
You
miss their
got the
morning
touch.
gruel.
You got the power. Hell yeah.
If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
Yo, can I switch? Let me switch over to some wind shit. Wings of Change. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Garuda's essence. Attuning with Garuda might not only change the element proxy with Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic powers, such as Gouge, a deadly fury of talons that can tear apart enemy in multiple hits. Oh, okay. So I can draw in people. Oh, so I can change between. Oh, so I can do that shit in real time. Okay.
Benedicta said you'd taken her power.
Ooh, hold on. Now we get some new upgrades. Do you want me to send you the link to Know Your Enemy mod? Yes, please, if you don't mind. So we got some new shit. All right, let's take a look and see. Jump back and deliver a punishing counter. Yes. Yes, counters are always good. Ooh, see, this is the shit I want. I want this. That's the shit I want. So, oh, see, you got me, Dylan. You got me. You can't switch between preloads of elemental shit. Okay, you got me. You got me on that one. So this is more like aerial combat. Kind of like that. Kind of like that. I have an idea.
I think I do. I can feel it.
I have an idea.
Inside me. Along with the flames.
Well, are you not keen to try it out?
Ooh, yep, I knew. Oh, man.
It's over.
Oh, this is gonna be so fucking fun. Ah, yep, I had a feeling. Can I, like, lift? Oh, God, when we stream this again, oh, Lord. Oh, game, you done fucked up and gave me abilities. So I was sitting there looking, it's like, can I launch you in the air, switch over, and then combo the fuck out of you with go... This is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. I'm actually excited. Honestly, I'm super excited. I will call the stream for today, but I am excited to see what we can do with this because, yeah, the game done fucked up and gave me some new shit to use. Alright, so it seems like I can't fast travel anywhere just now, but I will save it so that way we won't get, like, fucked over. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. I was looking, I was like, can I switch and combine things? I was like, yes, you can. Go nuts. Oh, that's gonna be great. It's gonna be fucking fantastic. But I will say, thank you everyone for tuning in today and watching the stream, and thank you for those who decided to support the stream today. I really do appreciate that. Like I said, I really appreciate it. I usually don't ask for stuff like that, but thank you everyone. I got a few elemental combos on deck. I'm gonna have fun experiment with this when I unlock more stuff too. I'm definitely gonna have some fun experiment with this. But thank you guys for chilling, hanging out, and thank you for watching the stream. I really do appreciate it. I will stream again, most likely Thursday, maybe even Friday. We'll see. But I will definitely stream again Thursday. I will probably either do more Final Fantasy, or what I'll do is I will stream the mod list that Leighton made. I had a fun time. Fuck Clive stealing my food. Had a fun time. Unfortunately, I have to go to sleep instead of playing the game. But I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry I made you stay up and watch the stream instead of playing more, because I can definitely see why you want to play more. But again, thank you guys for chilling, hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Follow my socials if you haven't. Check out the links. Buy some one-shot energy if you haven't. Kage can stand by it. It's a good product. But thank you, everyone. I really am happy to see you guys enjoy the game and enjoy the stream. You didn't make me do shit. I chose this. Fair. And I hope you guys enjoyed the game as much as I have, because this has been a lot of fun. I'm definitely happy with this game so far. Can't wait to, like, really expand upon the combos with, like, Titan, fucking Ramen or Odin, whichever one it is. Bruh, the lime is bomb. I like the lime. Lime is definitely one of my favorites. But yeah, that's all I have for today. I don't really have too many other announcements. I will keep you guys updated on other things as well. But again, thank you guys for the super chat. Thank you for the views. Thank you for the likes on the stream. I really do appreciate it. And this game is fucking fire. I will definitely be finishing this on the stream. So this game will be in rotation at least once a stream. Like once a week or maybe twice, we'll be playing a lot of Final Fantasy. I'll be trying to do at least like 4, maybe 6 hours, depending on how far we get. So you will be seeing a lot of this game. So that being said, thank you. I told them to use your code. Nice. You got 10 people buying it? Really? Damn, Kage. I appreciate you, man. Shit. Damn, Kage. Fuck, I feel like I need to fucking give you money for helping for marketing. Oh, shit. Nah, I hope you guys do enjoy it, man. For real. I hope you and the people that you told to buy it really do enjoy it. But nah, you guys are a go-to community. Without the community, there would be no stream. There would be no Stormwolf. So without you guys, I wouldn't exist. Brandon, that's not how it works. Look. I don't know. I feel weird people doing things to help me sometimes. All right, it just feels weird to me sometimes. I can't explain why. Also, is it? Oh, that's the sword. I thought my green screen was fucking up, but that's the sword. I thought that was like my robe. Anyway, like I said, without you guys, there would be no YouTube. There would be no Stormwolf. There would be no stream. So you guys, without you, I wouldn't be here. So I really do appreciate every single one of you. But I'm gonna end the stream. Try and get a little bit of sleep. Of course, I'm being a hypocrite, but still. Hey, I get that, Dylan. Trust me, I understand. Thank you guys for watching. You guys take care. Love you all, and I will see you on Thursday. Where is that button?